is now at the forefront, leading his men to the best of his capabilities. But with no shot, no powder, a lack in manpower, it is everything he can do to keep the men in line and keep the front line secure. Every single Imperial that can be notified to move out to the front has been, and all hands have been mobilized. Pikes, maces, spears, night killers, all move to the forefront. Imperials spend their days and nights in soaked trenches, repelling assaults day in and day out. The misery of these conditions are unspeakable. Soaked clothing, rotting feet, broken metal, shattered limbs, all endured by these men of the Imperium. Faith begins to waver, as the dynasty behind them shows little to no support outside of a few good actors, and they find themselves separated from their Imperium so far to the west. And now, every night, every morning, they prepare for the assaults to come, and one thing is clear: we are losing this war. Steel shatters, weapons break as piles of meat grow in the muck around the trenches, as men fight for their lives, fight for their right to live, with a smell of acrid smoke and blood spraying across damp wood. These men fight for their lives every day. But the Grey Orcs are insatiable, evil foes that care for nothing but their next meal and to wrench it away from those who will ache to survive. The NCOs take the place of officers, commanding the men, as so many were lost among the stalwarts. It is here that the Imperial troops will prove their mettle, or they will break entirely. Just as there are things to fear on the surface, the politics of the Underdark start to brush shoulders against our plight. It is unknown what the Drow seek, but when they do, it means trouble for all. Few of our number find themselves at the mercy of the highest echelons of Drow society, embroiled in a dark, caseless war. Many of the women of the Underdark vie for power and are willing to take anything from their enemies to use as blackmail. One of us will witness this up close. The severity, the brutality, and the sheer evil of those willing to break and destroy anything to gain what they want. The question is, will we become monsters as well? Will we sink to their level, then rip and tear until our enemies break? Or will we survive their machinations and retain our humanity? Aegon the Wolf, a scourge in the arena, a well-trained swordsman who is no stranger to blood and guts and loss, who is killed for sport for his master, and does so now to find that same man. But what are his reasons, I wonder? It seems the wolf is also a man underneath his helmet. A man who knows love, who knows family, and is willing to become what he left behind to gain it all back. A man with a purpose. When a man is backed into a corner, and all he can do is fight, he will fight. When a man has before him a choice to do the right thing by those he loves, he will bleed, and he will die if necessary. When a man sees what he needs, what he aches for, what he yearns for within his grasp, something that he would protect with his life, he will do the unthinkable. He will challenge the norm. He will break free and break the chains, as it is foretold. A man of the moon, a man of the lunar host, A man full of grudges, a man covered in blood, but a man nonetheless who would throw everything aside to pursue the one thing he has left. And woe betide those who may stand between a man who has nothing to lose and everything to gain. From slave and shackles to runaway and fugitive, from husband and father to wolf, nothing will stop this man. Not until he finds her again. Even now, as war engulfs the province, some seek to push their claims forward. Some still remember the past, and some still remember the wrongs and slights against them and their families and their houses. Lord Rojaheen, finally coming back to his birthright, has a choice. And his choices see fit to lead us once more to war. But while some prepare for war, others continue to pay for it. Blood-soaked soil, bandages, sutures, potions. The Lady Ladia finds herself with a brutal choice, acting as an officer, and even worse, at odds with her own values. For what is a heartless monster than something that must be stopped? Even the peace of the grove knows its disturbances. As the grey skins flood the province, the forest cries out in danger and fear. Faye and her tribe do their best to care for the woodlands and care for the beasts within, but even they have accrued losses. Even they carry heavy burdens. Doing their best to create concoctions meant for healing and curing ailments, they do their best to support the province through their alchemy and apothecary skill. But sometimes even this goes challenged. Old allies and strange events plague these people so touched by magic that both good and bad, happiness and sadness, are everyday occurrences in such a strange and mysterious place. And even then, with the heavy choices made by such people, sometimes these choices never truly went away. Even in the dark, things stir. You don't see it. You think it's not there. But it's watching, waiting for its chance to rear its head and whisper its desires. To whisper what comes next. But you're distracted by the blood. The blood covering your hands and arms, that you only notice the rot when it's too late. That you realize its embrace has found you, and that the voices that you heard belong not to some craziness in your mind, but things that you left behind. People that have come back to seek you out. Your part comes soon, Master Soma, and I have a feeling you will suffer for it. We all will. And to some, war is an opportunity. Gold to be had, goods to be traded, and of course, heavily laden purses to be borrowed and exchanged for personal gain. Legendary names, old secrets, and chests of treasure are soon to come to the roiling surface of an ocean battled upon by the different factions of the coast. With the Black Rock just around the corner, Gabam prepares his crew and those who would see fit to join for one of the largest heists of all time. But even the greatest plans can go awry, and sometimes the crew may find themselves tested. It is in these moments of steel and iron, of cannon and sunken ships, that a crew finds its heart, whether it be stout or wanting. And should one find themselves behind bars, well, they better hope that they're crafty. And as always, House Erdhart scrapes together everything it can to return to the forefront. Lord Erdhart does what he can to gain strength and power in this failing province alongside his son and his closest confidants. What lies ahead for the old Lord of Gewin is a search for the heir to reclaim the rightful king of Gewin and heir to the throne. The war has begun in earnest. Major Dario is now at the forefront, leading his men to the best of his capabilities, but with no shot, no powder, a lack in manpower, it is everything he can do to keep the men in line and keep the front line secure. Every single Imperial that can be notified to move out to the front has been, and all hands have been mobilized. Pikes, maces, spears, night killers, all move to the forefront. Imperials spend their days and nights in soaked trenches, repelling assaults day in and day out. The misery of these conditions are unspeakable. Soaked clothing, rotting feet, broken metal, shattered limbs, all endured by these men of the Imperium. Faith begins to waver, as the dynasty behind them shows little to no support outside of a few good actors, and they find themselves separated from their Imperium so far to the west. And now, every night, every morning, they prepare for the assaults to come, and one thing is clear: we are losing this war. Steel shatters, weapons break, as piles of meat grow in the muck around the trenches, as men fight for their lives, fight for their right to live, with a smell of acrid smoke and blood spraying across damp wood. These men fight for their lives every day. But the Grey Orcs are insatiable, evil foes that care for nothing but their next meal and to wrench it away from those who will ache to survive. The NCOs take the place of officers, commanding the men, as so many were lost among the stalwarts. It is here that the Imperial troops will prove their mettle, or they will break entirely. Just as there are things to fear on the surface, the politics of the Underdark start to brush shoulders against our plight. It is unknown what the Drow seek, but when they do, it means trouble for all. Few of our number find themselves at the mercy of the highest echelons of Drow society, embroiled in a dark, caseless war. Many of the women of the Underdark vie for power and are willing to take anything from their enemies, to use as blackmail. One of us will witness this up close. The severity, the brutality, and the sheer evil of those willing to break and destroy anything to gain what they want. The question is, will we become monsters as well? Will we sink to their level, then rip and tear until our enemies break? Or will we survive their machinations and retain our humanity? Aegon the Wolf, a scourge in the arena, a well-trained swordsman who is no stranger to blood and guts and loss, who is killed for sport for his master, and does so now to find that same man. But what are his reasons, I wonder? It seems the wolf is also a man underneath his helmet. A man who knows love, who knows family, and is willing to become what he left behind to gain it all back. A man with a purpose. When a man is backed into a corner, and all he can do is fight, he will fight. When a man has before him a choice to do the right thing by those he loves, he will bleed, and he will die if necessary. When a man sees what he needs, what he aches for, what he yearns for within his grasp, something that he would protect with his life, he will do the unthinkable. He will challenge the norm. He will break free and break the chains, as it is foretold. A man of the moon, a man of the lunar host, a man full of grudges, a man covered in blood, but a man nonetheless, who would throw everything aside to pursue the one thing he has left. And woe betide those who may stand between a man who has nothing to lose and everything to gain. From slave and shackles to runaway and fugitive, from husband and father to wolf, nothing will stop this man. Not until he finds her again. Even now, as war engulfs the province, some seek to push their claims forward. Some still remember the past, and some still remember the wrongs and slights against them and their families and their houses. Lord Ro'Jaheen, finally coming back to his birthright, has a choice. And his choices see fit to lead us once more to war. But while some prepare for war, others continue to pay for it. Blood-soaked soil, bandages, sutures, potions. The Lady Ladia finds herself with a brutal choice, acting as an officer, and even worse, at odds with her own values. For what is a heartless monster than something that must be stopped? Even the peace of the grove knows its disturbances. As the grey skins flood the province, the forest cries out in danger and fear. Faye and her tribe do their best to care for the woodlands and care for the beasts within, but even they have accrued losses. Even they carry heavy burdens. Doing their best to create concoctions meant for healing and curing ailments, they do their best to support the province through their alchemy and apothecary skill. But sometimes even this goes challenged. Old allies and strange events plague these people so touched by magic that both good and bad, happiness and sadness, are everyday occurrences in such a strange and mysterious place. And even then, with the heavy choices made by such people, sometimes these choices never truly went away. Even in the dark, things stir. You don't see it. You think it's not there. But it's watching, waiting for its chance to rear its head and whisper its desires. To whisper what comes next. But you're distracted by the blood. The blood covering your hands and arms, that you only notice the rot when it's too late. That you realize its embrace has found you, and that the voices that you heard belong not to some craziness in your mind, but things that you left behind. People that have come back to seek you out. Your part comes soon, Master Soma, and I have a feeling you will suffer for it. We all will. And to some, war is an opportunity. Gold to be had, goods to be traded, and of course, heavily laden purses to be borrowed and exchanged for personal gain. Legendary names, old secrets, and chests of treasure are soon to come to the roiling surface of an ocean battled upon by the different factions of the coast. With a black rock just around the corner, Gabam prepares his crew and those who would see fit to join for one of the largest heists of all time. But even the greatest plans can go awry, and some
You can do it, so extra.
This is likely going to be a miserable evening.
One isn't when it involves orcs.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me for the off-roading. I need to turn this big bugger around.
Hold on. Your powder's tucked away, yes, Rifleman?
Yes.
Fucking better be.
Though I do believe I didn't take my rifle with me. So.
Very good.
You're a rifleman, you forgot your rifle.
I'll go get them.
No.
Be back shortly.
Can we check sign load, sir?
Stretch them, you fools.
By all means. Cold as can be. God, it's chilly. Lady Heidemann. My lady. I'm going to open the door. Please make sure you're decent. If you're even in there. My lady, are you here? Of course you are. Busy until the very last moment. My lady. My lady, it's me. Sorry to wake you at this dreadful hour.
More wood on the fire, it's too cold.
We have to head out, my lady. And this is the night you're scheduled for the front line.
Not even 12. No. I'm at all. Just I dozed off. Thought maybe I could get some sleep.
Oh, you go to bed, I think. I checked on you about an hour ago. You were still...
An hour. That's all I've had.
Well, no doubt this will make sure you're tired enough to sleep quite well tonight. But we have to get you up. I will go and wake Miss Serevith. Please do get yourself ready.
Thanks.
Of course.
Of course.
There's some warm breakfast waiting on the table. I would eat it to help warm your bones.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps a guest room. Miss Serevith, I trust you got at least some sleep. There's nothing wrong. Just our turn at the front with the 23rd.
Okay.
Did you get enough rest, I hope?
I don't really sleep well when I'm away from my home.
Habitat and all that, I understand that fully. You're safe here, though. There's only one way in and out, and I'm usually standing by it.
Just got people I'm worried about that aren't sleeping in their beds right now.
That I understand. There's some warm breakfast on the table for you and Lady Heidemann. I hope you don't mind eggs and sausage.
I would eat dirt right now if it was made by you.
Well, luckily, I do a little bit more than dwarven cooking.
Have you seen my coke anywhere?
Yes.
It's built as you would know.
It's down below, my lady. I had kept it over the fireplace. It should still be warm from the embers.
It's cold. What fucking time is it?
You're right, it is cold.
I think the
Why is
moon
it so cold in here?
is just past its zenith. So the night is likely half over.
I've been laying down for like an hour and a half.
Please.
That's a lot better though. It's our Landy style. I didn't eat all of it last night, so it's some leftovers.
We have a few moments, so I'll keep the coals going. But my lady, it's not that cold in here. I'm positively sweating, to be honest.
Here, it's a bit better.
Why are you so cold?
I don't know. I've had a hot and cold sweats.
I think I'm coming down with something.
I heard you complaining about that the other day, too. It was middle of the day.
I have been waking up and not sleeping very well. This will be my 4th day without a decent rest.
The sleep has been rather erratic.
Get checked over?
I've been checked over, and things that are happening to me, only a few people understand. So. It's the trade-off.
I love sausage. You just don't make it right here in Gradi. It's salam. Everything is salam or pork-based.
It's all aged and oily, yeah.
I
This
know
is
most people
deer.
prefer wine, but
It's
I have
venison.
some tea that's almost done. Give me a moment. I'll bring it in a second.
This works out, though. Going late at night.
With you, I'm glad you're here. The rest are gonna be blind as bats, though that's a myth. Bats are not blind.
Oh, it
Should
smells
help keep
good.
you
What
both
is that?
warm. This is tea. I borrowed a few ingredients from the elves, but I don't like how herby they can make it, so instead I took a little bit of splash of mulled wine. It's not really very alcoholic, it's more so for the berries. Trust me. It's for the berries.
Doesn't the alcohol get destroyed when it's
Yes,
warmed or something?
it gets mostly
Still
boiled out.
properly. It's warm now, and that's all that matters. It's
Yes.
Feel it in my chest.
I find that tea helps awake me in the morning, especially dreary ones like today, I'm afraid. It is pouring out. Very muggy.
Great. Now I'm jealous Sanders got all those cloaks for the clinical stuff, and here I am wearing Ledwig's hand-me-downs.
Well, they still look quite warm. I hope you can forgive me. I had taken your cloak into town and I had spoken with this Marin. She didn't quite have what she needed, but funnily enough, I was able to speak to some of the hunters who did some dealings with Mr. Hopper. It's a temporary solution. We'll have to find something better. But if you notice, the outside of your cloak is a little more brittle than usual. I've coated it with wax. Took me a few hours to do so, but the water should roll off of it for a few hours rather than soaking through. It won't last.
That is most welcome.
Should help
Thanks.
keep you warm.
I would have never thought of that. That's genius.
I learned it from
Well, I
them.
went to school and everything.
These hunters are rather ingenious.
Well, someone's got to do it. I couldn't kill an animal. No, thank you.
Yes, even at times I can struggle with it, but circle of life and all that.
Some things don't deserve it.
Agreed.
Orcs do. Every fucking one of them.
Yes, well, they're not animals. They're soulless, demonic creatures that spawn from the ground. They don't have souls, and so I don't view them as such.
And not edible, unfortunately.
Well, I wasn't going to eat them. Well, technically speaking, neither am I. I don't think I taste very good.
Orcs are
Skin
probably
and
beg to
bones.
differ.
Hopefully the first bite they take out of me is a small bite and they spit it right back out.
They'd have to get that close to you
This
first,
one has
might
brains. Too smart. Hopefully. Ah. Oh, it is so much better, thank you. I can't eat another bite though. 4 bites in, I can't do any more.
Well, if you're all full and warm and ready, then we should make our way to the wagon outside. A detail is waiting, and we will make our way to the front line post haste.
Let's do that. Oh, my shield, I forgot to put it by the door.
I feel so much better. What's that?
Favorite of mine. The Gradians do one thing right, and they know how to package salted pork. They get tired of rations on the road, so it'll keep for a few days. Good when you're moving out and about and need a snack.
Fuck me. I left my bag in my room.
Go grab it.
Let's go the way we came
I'm
in.
lost.
We'll lock down the school for the day and tuck away the key.
She's just grabbing her bag. She's grabbing her bag. She'll be right out.
Lady
Ivan.
Ivan.
Good to see you all.
We should probably make haste.
It is quite cold.
Aye.
We'll have the last wagon to head into the next shift. We'll be relieved in the morning, or so the officers have told me.
No,
I shall drive.
All right. Side? Wagon?
Do we want to torch later?
I don't know.
George up front would be nice.
Oh, do you want that,
Lady Heidemann.
Yes, I hear you. Good enough for me. Shall we make our way?
Yes, we shall.
Corral.
Most of the other units have made their way back and forth. There's been a lot of movement from some of the reserve companies being moved around. I'm not sure what's what, but I have a feeling we'll get a briefing when we arrive.
Right, we did pull 2 of the reserves off the front to guard the lead mine.
As far as I know, there's only one unit at the lead mine, my lady. I don't know which one it is.
Probably the scouting regiment.
You'll be pleased to know that the 23rd has been brought back to full strength.
Good.
I guess you left a decent impression on the Imperial Engineer Major. He cut down on the supply staff, said that the supply rooms needed less pencil pushers and more halberdiers, so one of the supply companies was slashed, and apparently you have 60 now instead of the 40-something.
60?
Yes, my lady.
Minus 4 from yesterday, but yes.
What about you, gentlemen? Any rumors from the front?
Still yourself. There's been
When
another.
you uttered about the supply, coat's been cut.
I just heard that this morning.
More hands on
What job is
deck.
first then?
2 nights ago, there was an orc that charged our line. Not sure where it came from. It led the Greys. Attacked
A
with
commander of sorts, then.
ferocity never seen in an orc. Just smart.
We should be coming up on the surgical tent here shortly.
Yes. It's a
Can't see a
dirty and the
bloody
surgical tent
thing.
will be on our left. That's probably good, because neither can the orcs. Thank goodness.
No, that doesn't mean they can't smell us.
Let them
In this
smell,
rain?
they won't in the rain.
I doubt it.
One of us
Probably
doesn't
something
smell
good
the
that's
best.
going for us.
Did you check your upper lip?
Oh, the orcs, maybe not.
There's a
but
lot
they're
of hair there.
orcs. Is that a caterpillar, or is that your actual mustache? Is that even in regs?
That. Oh, I can't hear you under there. Say it again.
We weren't in the middle of a war zone.
I can
I
see the
never
front
want to
door.
repeat it.
I've been told it's fake. To be honest.
No, I want.
It's a normal thing in the Imperium. A lot of Imperial gentlemen use horsehair.
Ooh.
It is a style thing. Especially amongst the nobility.
I've been
Some
thinking
hair
about
on
a
your
mustache.
chest, on your face.
No? Maybe not.
No, maybe not. There's
Hail!
one.
Coming in to relieve the 23rd.
Very well.
Good to pass?
Get ready.
Go ahead and pass. There's a couple carts already parked in front, so be careful.
Good to see they're still out here.
No shortage of orc corpses, that's for sure.
I don't like that they're getting this close.
They'll always be this close. They'll be able to supplement our lines.
We can leave the carriage here. Probably should go on foot.
Agreed.
Let's dismount, meet up with the others, and head to the trench.
Yes.
As you look inside, Seraph, you see not only a couple of people on the beds themselves, but against the backs of the cloth tents, you see sheet after sheet of stacked bodies and a small basket to the left of torn limbs, arms, legs, orc teeth marks.
But we're going to need to make sure we can close this up first. I'm going to try to close this up as much as you can. You keep them up.
Don't risk closing it. Some bits of shards in here.
It is rather grim,
Which means when it closes in, you're going to close in rust with it. It's better it's pushed out. Now,
but we are
when
against
do that,
beasts.
Syringe. You have to force all the metal bits out and not in.
Speaking of,
Unfortunately, I'm used to fighting them.
you'll be careful. There are a number of veterans.
I need to find the
I
arteries.
don't like your presence.
Unfortunately, ingesting a potion, it hurts like hell. Having it directly in your bloodstream
That piece right there.
hurts far worse.
Speaking of, I need to get her medical supplies. Get ready, Sergeant. Which box was set aside to give to Heidemann for medical supplies? Where are they?
Should be right over here, though.
Let me grab it. You're doing very good. Take your clasps. Get all the shards that are falling out because they're being pushed up away from the heart. And then get him back to town. Treat him for infection.
Open back down has a shattered shoulder. Shattered arm. Bitten, gnawed off by goblins. There you are. Now we're going to need this for you, my good sir. Gonna need to pull this along. There you are. It's going to burn. You're going to hate it. Keep still.
There you go.
Not as heavy as I was hoping. I assume things are spread
Do
thin.
what we can.
She got me out of there. You save her.
Go get the saw. Alright. It's Hyman.
This is not great.
I'm gonna go have a look over the ridge.
Save her, please.
Very well.
Who was that? I couldn't see their face.
Take this.
And Mercenary?
Seraph, as you continue to creep along the ridgeline, you'll see that the trench directly in front of you is full of Imperial troops, just like the one across where the 23rd is. But more concerning, your eyes dart around, looking towards the fortress. You see veritable hundreds in your vision walking the walls, setting ballistas, moving bolts, moving ammunition, bows watching, all very much aware. Perception check. Try to roll a d20. As you look towards the walls themselves, with an 18, you see something that horrifies you. For one moment, you see what looks like a troll just before it seems to go down the stairs off of the wall. You thought it had a backpack on or something of similar make. It was a catapult. It has a siege engine on its back.
Oh my god.
Keep breathing. I know. This is a long way now. But we're going to need you here.
Seeing as you can already see in the dark,
Breathe out.
I'll be relying heavily on you, madam, if you don't mind.
Miss Heidemann?
Yes.
Mercenary?
Yes.
Lady Hyde.
Yes.
Very good.
I rode in with you.
Anyways. Forgive me, I
What is
can't
it?
recognize you at first.
I might have been mistaken, but I think I just saw a troll with a catapult on its back.
Come on. You're not gonna go out now. No.
Strapped like a backpack.
That wouldn't be the first report
You
we've
do know
heard.
they have siege equipment. You do know they have it. It's still
Mobile
in
siege
dwarf
equipment.
tech.
Just a little bit of a drop.
Well, we've...
Well,
Some of the scouts from both the 41st and the 23rd have stated that they've heard the only thing that they can call, it sounds like mallets on wood construction. Likely they're building more siege engines, which means they have engineering know-how. That chills
I
me to
really
the core.
don't like how smart they're getting. I used to be bumbling.
This is all we have
The real
to
truth.
requisition for you, my lady.
tell me.
Keep a hold.
15
You
bandages,
have medical supplies. Very good.
10
Okay.
tier 1s,
Okay.
5 tier 2s.
Got it.
And 3 tier 3s.
Anything for poison?
Let's say officers only.
I hear you.
I only see
I have
2
one
tier
antidote
2
on my
antidotes.
Thank you. It's better than nothing.
And 1 stamina potion.
Maybe
That's it.
that is sufficient.
I suppose I'll grab the crate and we'll head to the trench.
Yes.
I give you the report and what we have right now. And status on our front.
Please.
We're on the move, my lady.
I am with you. I've done accounting for everything. Let's go.
Bruns, do you want any random catapult fire just on the line, not near anybody, but just
Absolutely.
shot?
And also quiet most of the time. Shot, although we only have last for another 2 days or so of a skirmishing.
We just need those lead mining operations to pick up, and that won't be a problem anymore. We'll still use shots sparingly.
I see. Understood. The line has already been told to stay firm and only use it for trolls.
I hear you.
Also,
You won't hit anything out there anyway.
alongside with numbers have been replenished to 60 men in total. Thanks
Considering
for the
ducks here.
engineer.
I'm afraid we should probably keep moving.
Too fast, they're firing ballistas.
The 41st.
Pretty much struggling any supplies supply staff.
I hear you.
As well as we have 4 rewards to give out whenever you're ready. Is it clear?
Of course. Let's go. Into the trench.
Friendly's coming in. Can set these back wall into the middle. If we get closed in, everything will be in the middle. Yes, my lady.
Good to see all of you.
We've gotten better. Damn good.
Aye. Welcome to the trenches.
Medical supplies, courtesy of the Lady Heidemann.
Good. Very good. Good right here. Appreciate it.
Pleasure, Eric. Pleasure in all of you. Well, we're going to have to make some changes here in the deluge.
You're still staring little beady little eyes down
As
at
much
us.
as I'd want to keep right.
Very good, Lady Heidemann.
There's a few things that need to change. I hear you.
Sergeant, attend to the lady.
Let me go down the line and see what we're working with.
Of course, my lady. Probably won't be bad for the men to hear from you anyway.
As of right now, it's Hyman. Lady Hyman.
I hear you.
Yes. It's been mostly goblins at this point, trying to be able to keep them off. We've been having orcs coming
I
in
saw their work in the
droves.
tent, gnawing people's arms off. Not a good
Yes.
look.
No.
So we're trying to keep up as they run at us. We'll see. No sign of scouts.
You walk down the trench
They're
line,
keeping their fires dark.
inspecting the defenses. It's mud-ridden and muck-filled.
I mean, I just got here.
Battle scars along the wood. Shrapnel. wet blood,
I don't know.
probably once dried. And as you pass different soldiers, and as you pass different Imperial servers, they all shoot you a look. Their hands never too far from
What I've got.
I hear you. I'll be back.
Between you and me, the problem is they're trying to split train us on rifles and halberds alike. Remember,
Right.
not shoot unless ordered. Back in Oakenbrook, it was one or the other.
Good.
Yeah, okay.
Keep it along.
Keep sight.
We're not telling the book, that is.
Fucking drown.
Alright, this is going to be our downtime in the trench. Downtime in the trench. Let her talk to a couple of you.
Discharge easier.
Brunswick.
Yes.
A few of us that came in the cart, do you want us to stick around as Imperials or like die off early to join the other side?
You guys were just part of the group coming to the front. You don't have to stay where you are.
Gotcha. Okay.
I would like some people to do some ammo running to the trench. Bring some, bring a barrel of wine. Bring a barrel of water. Bring some boxes of extra shot and some powder.
We gotta go grab some more of that wine.
There, on that trench line. No
I'm looking for some nice dialogue.
direction to hit directly in front of this trench. I need 3 volleys. Requisition 3 volleys. I'll send up a flare. One flare per volley.
There are supplies
Medical
along that
supplies
box
and
right there.
ingredients for me for
Smells like it's easily carryable for how much you should have.
People like to be lighter
Don't
because
worry.
the second is.
Yes, I know, but if you don't have enough when they attack, then you'll run out of ammo.
Can't quite hear.
As you walk past these
They're
Imperials.
making a ruckus from what I hear.
As you walk past these Imperials, your mind flicks back to Ledford.
Wine. To put some poison on food or something.
How bloody those walls were, slick with blood. The same looks you're getting now, the ones you got through visors of helmets.
We need bugs and worms. I've heard that.
Supply and support.
What are you looking at, creature?
You.
That's what I said. All they could spare was that quarter of a barrel.
Careful, don't
Get us
let her
through the
push
night.
our food, eh?
Ah, no
Oh,
worries.
back to your master.
Hello, Master.
Excuse me.
I've returned to you.
Thank you. You. Here's what I need from you at this moment in time. Look over that trench line, find a buddy to become buddy-buddy with, even if they don't like you, and make sure we're not being assaulted, and then instantly run to me when you do, so I can go listen. Right? Look over that trench line.
Fire the
Said
man,
the
if
done,
I have
you
a
think to
suggestion.
yourself.
Fucking stupid.
Best you can.
Thank you.
And you just say it. Get a bucket, start scooping water out of here if you can. I know it's muddy. Let's scoop as much of the muck out as we can.
The fuck is it doing?
No, won't be able to get down fast enough.
As you peer into the crags ahead, it's no secret. You can see foot troop movements going left and right, weaving through the rocks. You're not sure what they're up to, but they must move with purpose. Orcs don't have night vision, but they're going out of their way to maneuver without torches. You see them carefully feeling around or sniffing the air, going in between the rocks, going somewhere, but it's too far away to tell. And to get any closer would be to invite disaster. It's sitting and waiting that drives you the craziest. Knowing that there's a bloodbath around the corner, knowing that there's going to be one victor. Someone has to lose. To a degree, it almost frightens you. These aren't conventional enemies. They're not soldiers, they're beasts. They'll rip you apart, they'll eat your friends. And for that, they need to die before they reach that far. But you are one person. Even the might of the Imperium is struggling here. The Redads just aren't enough in number or well-trained. Arnulf doesn't have what he needs to make a difference. Everything just feels so difficult. Your mind flicks back to that lunatic plan that Tang has. You heard a few rumors about it from the townsfolk. It's not exactly secret. To lure that baby Cyclops to the walls so it may be killed by the orcs in the hopes that its much larger brethren might smash within the fortress. The very thought going through your mind proves you how crazy this situation is, and all you can think about, you wish Marindel was here. That's someone who knows how to think outside the box. He was finally starting to work with you again.
Church, I think you have a fireplace attached to you.
You're happy for him, but damn him for leaving now. You miss him.
I'll just have to think like him then.
You say that, and then your eyes widen. You always played it close to the chest. You always took risks. You have an advantage. You look at the tower closest to you, just to your left. They wouldn't see you coming. It's a vantage point. You'd have a clear line of sight. You'd be able to see. Even if it's not tonight, one of these nights, if you could get up onto one of those towers, if you could, it's perfect.
Can't tell Nadia that. No, not tonight. It's too risky. Sit, Image, and we wait.
Like myself and you, with no one else to turn to, we can only turn toward each other. You and I have shared several of these moments, up against a wall in that strife with each other.
Hey, Bruns.
And it's for this reason that in the face of all doubt, and the enemies bearing down on us, and your comrades falling beside you, and you maintaining your humanity.
I'm gonna have to call it. I've tried, but I just can't do it today. I'm sorry.
You're good, man.
Thanks.
Men who learn to control their feelings, who are the bravest and best of us all. You may step back in line. To the rest of you, just because you have not received the merit does not mean you have not any merit. I've seen all of you work, I've seen all of you fight, and I've seen many of you die. This is the price of war. It is the price we are paying because, let's face it,
Stupid.
Lottie,
the person that would even care about me here isn't here.
Voice wafts over to you.
Brunswick,
from the trench.
would you want me or Erebus to
You're
fire off the ballistas that are on the wall?
To the soldiers, they sound like they're lined against the wall. Speaking of merit and courage. facing their fears. Her voice seems more solid than it has before. Less shakiness. But you know that she's still now out of her element. As much as she's trying to fulfill the role, Dario has most certainly hung her out to dry. If she succeeds, that's wonderful. If she fails, it's all the excuse he needs. The surface is cruel.
Not today.
Say again?
Would you want me or Erebus to fire off the ballistas on the work wall? Occasionally.
Yes, they just can't really be seen very well. I would like you, though, to roam the walls as, like, fucking trolls.
Understood.
Here's what I want, and that's the last
Gotcha.
Because Sarah will see you.
Thank you.
I see you. What are you doing?
You say to yourself, what are they doing? The gates are closed, so you know there's no large troop movements. But you see plenty on the walls. Perception check. Are those twangs?
What the fuck are they doing? Oh shit.
Arrow around arrow impacts just around you, missing you because of the tree itself.
Oh.
But you hear more firing off as they adjust their aim.
Shit.
Keep your head, lads. Grab you. It deflected off. It deflected off. It deflected off. I'm fine. I'm fine.
That opposition down really nasty.
Fucking so tough.
Yes. This is why you're always against this
Fucking
one,
shot
not the other one.
last hour with ballista.
Anything past you?
Damn it.
Maybe he'll buy anything. Make sure there's no more injured.
Oh, merde.
Oh shit.
Incoming!
Holy fuck!
The 41st, that's why I interrupted you with the... Sorry, Sergeant. They were supposed to make a supply run.
I held moving him into cover.
Orders were as soon as
Fire! Don't give away your positions. First standing orders. Rifles are to be used only as a last resort.
Right, we're all done with the awards, right?
Yeah, she got that all done.
Excellent. All right, quartermaster time.
Yeah, they're doing that right now, Bruns. They need
Next time, please wait until I signal.
Not if they're dark and we don't light them up. What we need is a secondary line in case the trench falls so we can take it back. They will always take the trench. If there's anything I've learned about being deployed on the front lines, thrice now, you've always lost the trench. Just do it. Because we're fighting a war.
Yeah, I tried to stall. They kept pushing it.
You look out there and no troop movements.
Can I get a perception check for seeing if someone's on top of that tower?
Well, you can see them in the torchlight easily. One of several goblin bowmen. Who's on top of that tower is that goblin?
Fucking shoot arrows.
That's Odin.
Odin?
She firing at me?
You're about to. I want you to go tumbling down the tower. I'll tell you when to.
Should I take the torch with me?
Absolutely.
Alright.
Just like we practiced.
You brace the arbalist. You aim and you breathe. And just as you see the other war machines firing at the other trench line, you fire at the goblin above and hear a distant, satisfying thunk, and you look up and see it tumble from the tower, screaming all the way down.
Splat.
Perfect, thank you.
I think I saw one of the orcs fall from one of the towers.
Alright, I'll wait until you're done.
Be done soon as possible.
Good, thank you. Yes.
Alright.
No. So, the 41st was supposed to deliver it, but their company is now otherwise engaged. I sent word, but I hadn't heard back from my runner, from Major Dario. He said this was supposed to be sent as soon as possible. I have a map for you.
He opens the
This
map.
should be able to give you some information.
And you peer over his shoulder, Ladia, taking in the information that's been put in front of you. But something seems wrong. You read it again.
This is where I think that they were caught up.
Your map isn't the same as this one. The map you've been handed by Dario, there's a whole company missing. On yours, it says that the Castigar veterans are in reserve. On this one, they're deployed. It's just not marked where.
So you mean to tell me the 41st and the Castigars have been moved? But where?
I'm not entirely sure of the battlefield command specifics. I just need to get these supplies moved.
So we have an empty trench behind us.
No. I believe it is only partially exhausted. The communications have been in disarray due to the constant skirmishing and attacks. I'm trying to do what I can.
I understand you send runners, but I hope for better news. Can't work with a half
The
platoon.
23rd is to take 3 supply wagons and bring them to the designated
Trained
location.
veteran sharpshooters at the very least.
What I need, Fraulein, is I need the 23rd to take the wagons that we have. I need that delivery made. If we can pull you off of the line and transport those 3 wagons full of supplies to the position that I marked at that old watchtower, the one I was pointing at,
Watchtower?
then Major Dario's orders can be taken care of.
By Eshmathalas.
I've seen it once before, but why there? That's completely off the front.
Fraulein, I have told you the communication line is in disarray. These came straight directly from Major Dario. I have not been able
So
to
you want
hear
me
back
taking
from
the
him.
23rd off this flight?
Yes, you're going to replace them with a company in reserve.
To go deliver scraps?
We will replace them with another company.
With what? Castigos aren't here. 41st is a split platoon. So you're putting a split platoon here.
She doesn't need to worry about that. She needs to do her job.
Right now, that is my responsibility. These orders came directly from Major Dario. I need those wagons.
Dare
Fraulein,
refuse
please.
an order. Dare I refuse? Alright, get my 23rd. You have your trench if you want it. Pull in the reserved 41st. Fill this trench off. Pull mine
My
off. and we'll get the
sergeants,
wagons moving.
before you depart, could you inform the commander of the 41st to bring them forward?
I will find them.
Seems like plans have changed.
I love it when plans change. What are we working on?
Gather up the 23rd.
All right, all of you will be going with Tosha and Fulcona.
Supply run for
Gather up near them. You'll be leaving with them.
orders from the top.
Right.
23rd.
All right, folks, you know what we're doing? They're going to be leaving the trench lines, going to the wagons. Let's get that first bit set up on that first bridge, and then get that ambush set up. Please go ahead and do that now.
Wagon is already placed.
Perfect.
The people there.
And the prop mess, of course, unless you already did that.
That is also there.
Nicely done, Church. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and break away and go fill those positions we need to be in.
If you are part of the first coastal bridge, go there. If you are part of the ambush, teleport to FT bot. I'm going over by the surgery tents. I'm going to get them on the wagons, and then we'll get moving.
Lady Heidemann?
These supplies.
Form up. Line. Shoulder in front. Shoulder to shoulder. Come on.
Hurry on.
Plans have been changed directly from the top. Major Dario.
What do you mean?
Wagons. Wagons are moving. Supplies need to get to where they need to go.
In
Reserve
this
company can't do
downpour?
it because they've been pulled off. Yes, in the downpour.
Someone doesn't
Not
use
good.
that fucking brain.
I'm not one to spread misinformation, but this feels like a direct attempt to discredit the thing. This will most certainly go wrong.
What do I do? Disobey a direct order.
You just have to succeed.
Ensure I succeed then.
This, my lady.
Alright. Front wagon. You are my eyes.
I shall drive the front wagon then.
Let's load up. Fit into where you can fit in. Some of you will have to be on the sides of the wagon. There's no other way.
Rear wagons are both powder and supplies, medical, and the front are repaired weapons.
Keep your rifles
I
high.
see. Grab the other two wagons.
I'd have to go on the other side, mate.
There's two front carts. This is the rear, this is the front.
Oh, I see him, yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Front wagon is here. It's directly in front there.
Be very careful with that one. That's one they said was the most important.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
I should get on it.
My lady.
I'll be walking up the sides, so go there, Sergeant.
Do you have items on you?
Hand me the rifle! Hand me the rifle! Hand me the rifle!
It wasn't the rifle. It wasn't the rifle.
Me.
It wasn't the rifle.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Hand you the rifle. Oh, never mind. I'll grab the rifle then.
What are we gonna do?
Come on. Load up.
I need you near the front for command decisions, my lady.
Have someone drive that wagon over there.
I'd argue they'd hear me better from the middle wagon, but
Fuckers is driving the last
it'd
wagon.
probably be safer where you can keep an eye on me.
That would make me be able to focus on my job a little better.
Very well.
Tommy up front helping you squat?
All right. Are we ready? Oh my God.
Oh mein Gott.
If you have an item, be very careful with it.
Take your items off.
I'm raising my hands very high.
Great.
We need a headlight somehow.
Yes, well.
Oh, they're fools. I'll catch up.
Stand, boys.
Lady Heidemann,
Yes.
the closest tower that the orcs have. Probably not tonight, but at some point when we're back out here. I think I'm going to scale it.
What?
Yes. If I commandeer it, it's the perfect vantage point. I can hit anything. Even down in the
Alright.
cracks.
And what happens when
You okay
something
with it?
that can scale it the same with you does
All
that?
I need is a potion. And even then, maybe I'll be able to get in on the inside and just climb up the stairs.
Having a look inside wouldn't be a bad idea. We haven't been able to do so. But at the same
Try.
time, I need eyes in my trench. We can't see far.
I know.
You are an extreme boon to where the orcs can't see in the dark. We can't see in the dark, but you can, so you can give great call-outs. We can consolidate our forces to one side where the masses
Like they
converge.
listen to me.
Well, you need only tell me, and they'll listen to me.
I hope it works.
That's why I said, you run to me,
You've seen the way they look at me.
and I whistle.
And
Yes, I do.
sneeze.
You told me you wouldn't care. Let us not care
I
about
don't.
it.
You're
Good.
right. I don't care. I shouldn't care.
You have your use. Prove your use, and their attitudes will change.
Who cares what they think?
But the tower, Laudia. It could be a boon in and of itself.
I hear you, but I lose my eyes. I lose an advantage I have over the orcs. I'd rather
Only
not
there
lose
are
it.
a way for us to communicate with each other at a far distance.
If only. Bird calls.
Fire arrow, perhaps?
Caw-caw. Like a flare.
Then
I
everything
learned
would
about
see
those
it.
recently. That's true.
I can do a good yodel.
Ah.
Perfect.
I feel
You
like
can
if I
leave them-
yodeled off to the tower, they would kill me.
Have him yodel at the top of the tower and just get out before he does.
There we go.
Maybe if I push one of the imps off the tower, the splat will be heard, and that's how you know. I'm kidding.
I'm sure.
Maybe.
Do you eat, like, people food? Or
No,
is it
I
like
drink blood of
bugs and
humans.
worms? Oh,
And I feast on the
Okay.
potato children.
Why would you say that?
The convoy is about to hit Nodus.
Why would you say that?
Well, they want to
Uncultured
make up
swine.
stories, so I'm just giving them more stories. If they want something to hate, why not?
The man was
What am I supposed
asking
to
you.
tell them? I'm just like them? I'm just like you, Imperial. Just purple.
You have, like, Underdark diseases?
Possibly. You want to
What?
find
I don't
out?
want them near their food if they go
Specialist
into infect the
Harrigan,
whole
keep your
battalion.
mouth shut. Keep your
Sorry,
mouth shut.
Yes, ma'am.
man. It's so hard not to fuck with them.
Yeah, well, you're fucking with the
I want to
ones.
see this motherfucker.
Got the accent. It is driving
I'm just gonna
me
stay on the
insane.
fucking cart and keep my mouth shut, or I'm going
Did
to
it
get
really
myself
bother
in
you
trouble.
that much, my lady?
It's just. It's like listening to a hand of chalk rubbing against a chalkboard.
I'm so sorry for being born like this.
No,
I'm sorry for you.
I hope you aren't.
I imagine we're turning around.
Turning around? No.
Yeah.
This is where we have to go.
It's the ruins close to the elven border.
Convoy
seen
is
it
through
once
Nodus
before.
and on the main road to the bridge.
Often wondered why it was there.
My lady, it's none of my business. But these are precious supplies and a cannon. Why are we bringing this over to that watchtower by the Isthmithal's border? Surely the orcs aren't going to flank that far.
Maybe the arrows are trying something, huh?
I did
There's
hear that.
something I
Poking their
cannot
nose where they don't
discuss
belong.
in front of regulars.
I did hear
Keep
that
our mouths shut for now.
the elven wall was breached in 2 places by the Grey Orcs. Holes in their marble wall. That's where I'm at.
Maybe they'll humble them a bit.
I don't know if it's a good thing. Their rangers were particularly helpful. They're gone now.
First bridge, ETA, 30 seconds.
We must succeed and we have to get back post haste.
I'll do everything in my power, my lady. You merely point and yell.
Whatever happens, the carts must keep moving.
That will be my main priority, second only to your safety. What the hell is this? They crash?
What the hell?
I do not like this.
Stop here. Stop. Stop.
Why is his weapon out?
He's in the middle of the dock. Hail!
Hello. Hail.
Who are you?
I guess names are irrelevant. Road's a little blocked here. One of our back wheels went out. I mean, we can get moving quickly if we had some assistance, but we've been stuck here for about 3 hours trying to get it fixed.
I can see your back wheel is almost ruined. My lady, it looks like they have a bit of a problem, and their problem's our problem. Unless we're gonna go through the forest, I highly advise against that.
What supplies would we make it?
If we can just get the cart to be moved ever so slightly, that is our problem dealt with. We cannot stay here.
But, their supplies are all over the road. We're not gonna be able to drive through that.
Where's my logistical staff?
I'm sure she'll get you the help you need in a moment.
Logistics.
We have to
My
take everything pretty much out of
my
the car.
diggers,
There's still some left
logistical
inside of
supply
there, but
officers with me if you would.
it was too heavy. We couldn't get to the proper spot. Relieve some of the stress on the wheel.
I understand that fully.
You, Manfred. Watching my back in the middle of the night. The rest of you stay in the wagons.
Unfortunately, with...
That's good as not.
Yes, my lady.
Lead the way.
Hey. Boys, we might have a little bit of help.
As you come closer, Lottie, you can see the man told the truth. The massive wheel is cracked, some of the spokes destroyed, hanging halfway off, and goods are spilled all over the bridge. There's no way this is getting out of the way without being pushed.
I need to push it slack at the rear side of the bridge, and then they can repair it. I cannot dally here.
What would you suggest?
We all get on one side, use those logs for leverage, tip it and tilt, push it firmly against the back so we can move. You're not staying here.
We'll need more help with that.
I'll go grab them.
Gunnery Sergeant, as soon as I get over here, I'm going to try and leverage the cart off to the side.
I see. So we can just bypass it and they can have a good day trying to repair this mess.
We're out of their way and they're out of ours.
You don't have any extra supplies?
Right. First things first, don't load your supplies. We need to lift. So we need those supplies that aren't already on, stacked up somewhere else.
Nipple out. Oh.
Firmly against the back of the bridge. Side of the bridge.
Come on, you lot.
Use hands for leverage. A pulley system if necessary. Dexter, you
Yes.
will spot. You will push with them.
As you wish, my lady.
The strongest one's here. So plant yourself where it's
So long as they can yell when the orders are
All hands, let's go.
Whoever was driving it is going to have to grab it and shift it as we push, just so you know.
All right.
Hold on, give me one more here. Okay, here you go.
got it. Okay.
There we go. We're spin solid.
Dexter, you say when.
Alright, shoulders down. Push, shift. Stop, don't tip it, stop.
Stop. Hold on. Take a breather. Take a breather.
Ready, shoulders
We'll
down.
have enough room.
Push, shift.
1.
Not quite. Rest. Rest.
One more together.
Ready, shoulders down, brace, and push.
We're gonna wedge to proper wheel properly so they can repair it. We must be on our way. We cannot stay, we cannot dally.
Get that log.
Let's give them a leg up.
Load
To
up on
me.
the wagons. Double time it, lads and ladies.
Trying to fix this fucking wheel.
Bring it over here.
What did you need?
I need you to help me tip the wagon a bit so we can get this under it.
We need you to repair the wagon. We have no such individuals who can do it.
As soon as we both lift it, we're gonna wedge that up so it's at an angle so they can repair their wheel. 3, 2, 1, lift! We're good!
Oh, fuck, it made me lightheaded.
That's all we came here for.
That's right, that's the best we can do. At least you'll be able to get the wheel off without pressure. When it comes time to take that thing off, just have somebody kick it out. Pressure will kick it right off.
Alright, we'll do. We got some rope, we might pull it out. We appreciate you, lad. Good luck on your travels.
Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Oh, get to it. Get hammered.
Ow.
Oh god.
Whoa. Whoa. Who's got a knife?
Get ready.
Alright, the roadblock has been dealt with. We're about to move up into the ambush.
Alright. Alright, Dexter. Start moving at a trot.
You know how we do things. Fucking punish them. Yes, my lady.
If you pass by Consano, tell them we're a little delayed.
Yeah, good luck. I would like to help them further, but we don't have a choice. How are we looking up ahead at the ambush point, folks? Are we all set up prop-wise?
Better than going through those woods.
All set up and ready to go.
Beautiful. Obviously,
I remember the last time I
couple
went through those
ranged.
woods.
You will be Serapith's main issue. Melee, focus on the melee fighters. Obviously, I'll have to do rolls after combat is over. Alright?
Oh, there it goes.
So focus on cinematics, make the fights good. You will have 3 lives each.
It was fun while it lasted.
waves off the coast are massive tonight. How bigger than I
Typhoon
expected.
season.
I still don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Sounds like a disease.
Storm season.
Storms. You mean rain?
Large storms. No, worse. I only know of them, I've never experienced one. I would say, even the last 2 years that I've been here, we didn't have any extreme storms off the coast. And now that it's getting this bad, I wonder why. But no, it's a great storm, not a thunderstorm. The winds are... How do I put it? Deadly. It's the best way I could put it.
What about it's dark?
I wonder.
The way they explain
the ocean does look
in
angry.
The Merchant and the Pirate Queen book that I read, they went into what is called the Eye of the Storm on their ship. And it was peace and calm. And they came out on the other side. Their ship capsized. Luckily, they were almost running aground already because it was shallow. Able to run them to an island and to a cave. Had it not been for the shallows and rocky crags, most of the crew would have died.
Well, luckily we're not out on the water.
Yes.
Maybe we'll have to stop.
I wouldn't want
What?
to.
Stop. Stop. There's a barricade on the road.
What do you mean a barricade?
Logs stacked on top of each other. We might be getting ambushed. The high rocks.
I can't see what it is a barricade. How big is it?
I understand you can't see. Where's the spotlight? Lady?
Back there.
The road is barricaded. We cannot make it through.
There seems to be a barricade on the road.
I don't like this. Let me scout it.
I agree. Scout it. Back the wagons up ever so slightly. Reverse the wagons.
Back the wagons up! Ox! Ox! Push, hit us. Ambush. My lady, back.
Shit! Fuck! They're taking things from the wagon! My lady, you're exposed! Push! Still online!
Still the line! Push the line up! They're taking things from the carts!
No! Shoot him! Good fucking shot! Foul fucking thing! Someone fucking dead.
We're gonna set up after.
Ah!
instead, set T-bots and set up the encampment.
I don't see any more. I think they've fallen back for now.
They stole some of the apples off the front. Saw them run away with it. Lost it, Prince.
Well, it's above. Beautifully done. I'm gonna get some rolls done. Beautifully done. Thank you. If you need a roll, put your hand in the air. I'll be starting up here. What do you need? What you need?
Which one? Yes,
Two injury rolls.
Okay. Armor.
+3.
9 + 3, no damage. Rolling. 9 + 3, no damage. No wounds.
Yeah.
Present.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what we like to see. We don't like to see my foot tracker
2
dying
great
an
swords
hour
to the
session.
chest.
Rolling. 2 + 6, 7, 8. Major wound. 17 + 6, no wound. Present.
Took 3 hits, 1 from a halberd, and I was bull rushed twice.
17 + 6, no damage. 1 + 6, major wound. 6 + 6, no damage. 1 major wound. Present, Storm.
3 rolls. Torso and left arm.
6 + 6, no damage. 16 + 6, no damage. 8 + 6, no damage. Armor did its job. Ms. Heidemann, any rolls?
I took a very bad hit to the face.
Rolling.
Like direct deck hit by a gray orc.
What's your armor value?
This is +2, -2 because I'm militia, so -4.
14 - 4.
Major.
That would be a major wound. Arc, any rolls?
I got slammed into one of the bulls, and one of their axes pierced my chest.
6 + 18, no damage. 12 + 6, no damage. Ava.
I got thrashed about, so I'd say about 3 different rolls.
14 + 6, no damage. 2 + 6, major wound. 3 + 6, major wound. 2 major wounds. Darky Boo.
I need a treatment roll.
+3.
Yeah.
+3. That is a 10 + 3. Treatment is successful. Any other rolls?
Does a potion heal 2 wounds?
No.
Oh, it was 2?
Yeah, she has 2. So,
okay.
her other arm as well.
Got it.
Severity of that wound is a 17, so there's no other damage.
Okay. Your other arm seems fine.
Brace sets. How many rolls?
I'm coming down. Get in the wagon.
Rolling.
Just get in the wagon. I need to help
6 + 2, major wound. 16 + 6, no damage. Any other rolls? Did I get everyone? Any other rolls? Okay, resume. I need to roll for extra. Hang on. 4 rolls. 6 + 14, no damage. 6 + 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, no damage. 8 + 6, no damage. 8 + 6, no damage. Fucking tank. Yeah, 1 more just in case. 3 + 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 major wound. 5 damage rolls.
What's your 2? If you could, get his face mask up.
bandage, both majors. +2 for both. Need 2 treatment rolls. 3 treatment rolls, sorry.
Cannons intact.
Understood.
Stay on that wagon. Your new friend.
Treatment rolls.
2 bandages, +2. Syringe +2, 1 potion, +2.
7 + 2, success.
I've had worse.
The other one you said was what?
+2 is a bandage.
4 + 2, skin to your teeth. The bandage almost soaks all the way through, but you pull it off.
2, 1 potion to his leg, plus syringe.
Wagon load of steel.
14. Success for you, Raysats.
Okay, that's all I got.
Or Wallace, I mean.
We'll be fine, just get on the wagon. Anyone else? Anyone else?
Yes.
Tier 2 potion for him.
Understood. Rolling. 18 + 2. It'll do its job and the wound will heal.
Major wound slash across the side.
Present.
I'm gonna pack it in with the bandage, so I +2.
Rolling. 5 + 2. Again, skin to your teeth. You see it slow to clot, but you just manage to cinch it enough.
I have some very bad news for you. Eric, as of this moment I have to diagnose you with hemophilia. You are very easy to bleed.
Well, glad we caught it now.
Yes, no matter how many bandages I wrap over you, you're still bleeding through, but it's slowing. It's just soaked. So I'm gonna pack it in.
Yes, my lady.
Any wounds?
Chest hurts a lot.
That's because there's arrows sticking out of it.
There's a major wound. You can tell it's punctured the armor and is deep in the chest.
You don't feel woozy, do you?
No, my lady.
You let me know. I don't have a lot of antidotes, but I'm gonna pack this in with a +2.
Okay, roll D20. 17 + 2. You pack the wound. The ox stops bleeding.
You're already clotted. I don't have much work to do. All right. Draw.
Yes, my lady.
Is that what you did earlier? You jumped on the shield. Probably not your best move, but it saved my life, so thank you.
Thank you.
All I could do is stab him in the leg.
Doesn't matter, it's more than most would
Well,
do.
you've got him all. Of course. I've lost this entire row of halberds. You took the entire rack out and ran with it.
We still have the barricade to worry about, man.
Damn it all.
Stones and trunks and boxes and barrels. It's all stacked high.
Send a couple of bodies with me. Miss Sarah, if you would please watch our backs.
2 bodies.
No
You
risk
2 in
for
front
the
cart.
wicked.
2 bodies. Clear the road. Clear the road. Double time. You 2 cook. Get in there. Clear the road.
Help me with this one on the side.
I'm bleeding.
My lady, I'll take a look at you in a second.
Alright.
Move this box this way. I'll help you.
Just doing your knees, come on.
You lift on your knees when there's more than one person. Thank you for finally fucking helping. Good enough.
I'm bleeding from my temple and
Let me look at you.
I can't see how bad it is.
Shh, I can see. Look up at me, please. A nice gash inside the head, but nothing fatal.
Just see. What is it?
Doesn't matter what it is, drink it. Cheryl D20 plus 3. 18 plus 3. You feel the pain start to recede as your flesh stitches itself back together.
Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
It's going to take a lot more than that to take you out of
Bone
commission,
wearing
my
off
lady.
me.
Come along.
I'm good.
Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
Ready when you are.
I need your tender touch to heal my broken body.
It's terrifying. So you're in the silhouette against
Miss
the
Sarah?
sky and red eyes staring at us. He's right next to you.
I'm here.
Ah,
This is an interesting angle.
Oh god.
here we go.
I don't like that. I'm sideways.
I'll fix you in a second.
Okay.
Go ahead and fix yourself.
There you go.
There you are.
Perfect.
Well, I'm faring, Cook. I'm just tired. So tired. I need to
You're
go back
used
to
to
my
it.
trench.
So tired, so tired.
That's as slow as I can go. Careful now. Easy there. Come on.
Mayhaps if Cassetto wasn't rebelling, the road would have never been barricaded at all.
Well, we're passing Cassetto now, onto the watchtower.
The ships are still in port.
Yes, but no one's manning them, that's the problem. There's an individual there by the name of the Steward, common folk are calling him. He is a common fisherman, but he seemingly has united most of those people to cease their efforts towards the dynasty until some sort of demands or something are met, I don't know.
God, it's Balloon now all over again. I can only hope Arnulf and the others figure that out.
Maybe that's why I saw him riding in this direction. That was hours ago.
You saw Arnulf heading this way.
The Lord Marshal. I passed him on this very road. Moving some supplies. Had about a contingent of 40 or so men. I'm sure the orcs are giving everyone more than enough to deal with.
You'd think so. Everyone always marvels at those trees. Oh, look how beautiful they are. And to me, they look absolutely terrifying.
I think they're beautiful. Is that strange?
That is where our opinions differ.
May I ask why they terrify you so?
I don't know. They just always have.
Perhaps it has something to do with the elves.
As always, with the elves.
Careful.
Finally not cold.
You might start fitting in with these people.
I know, I almost liked you for a second.
Funny you say that.
I merely meant it as a jest, no harm.
Don't worry, Esther. I got thick skin.
Of course, Miss Sarah.
It's purple too, if you didn't know.
Gasp.
The tower's above us. We'll be arriving soon. There's a road to the left, and then we have to cut up a bit of a ravine before we reach it.
Very well.
Another ample fucking ambush point.
You can only hope that communication was key and Dario really is here. Otherwise, an ambush is right.
Makes absolutely no
I don't have to tell you how bad I feel about this.
Get your game faces on. They're coming around the bed now. They'll
Doesn't
be
sit
here
right
in a
with me.
minute.
This watchtower to our direct left.
Yeah.
I can
It's
barely see
fire.
any stonework.
You're gonna want to pull the carts off to the left here once the rock dies down.
Yeah, you mean?
Yes. It's a bit of a sharp turn.
It's like we're expected.
You can go forward from here.
Oh, it's steep.
Levels out up here. Alright.
I'll pull a little
That should be
further
good.
so the carts behind us can pull up.
What a strange grouping of trees.
You go see what the higher powers in control want.
I shall come with you, my lady.
Start unpacking, unloading. Sorry, what?
I shall come with you. Alright, Lonnie's coming up to talk to the officer. Make her come find you in the camp.
Understood. Unload the cart quickly. Set a perimeter. At the front and rear.
Those champions.
Hail, Castigas. We've brought your supplies. Ladia Heidemann, 23rd. Supply drop.
Lottie, as you walk in, your eyes scan what you can see around the camps. You see shock troops, heavy armor, the few remaining legionnaires, bannermen, crow's beaks, macemen, death's head, champions. You scan through every single person in front of you. These are all veterans and specialists. But the only thing close here is what Arnold spoke about.
Let me see where Dario is. Hey, Dario, where is he? I have his supplies.
Miss Heidemann. What exactly
Pleasure.
are you doing here?
I came with your supplies. 41st couldn't make the delivery because they've been pulled elsewhere. Half their platoon is missing.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So we filled in the gaps.
Right then. Well, feel free to unload wherever, preferably there though.
My men are
Thank you.
seeing to it. Yes. Guess I'll eat nothing. It is the Major.
Milady, do you know where they want these supplies?
Supplies. There. It's a stockpile of sorts. Just make sure to categorize it correctly. Shot with shot, bandages with bandages, halberds with halberds.
Well, these are the Castigars, aren't they?
Veterans.
What are they doing here?
She is our eyes. She won't be entering.
Doesn't fucking matter. She is not coming into this fucking.
I did not say she would. Saravith, please wait by the carts.
Kind of alive.
Please wait. Keep unloading. There's more to upload.
Yes, ma'am.
Last run. Go, go.
Stick too close to the fire, just whatever.
Let me hear your thoughts, my lady. What's going through your mind?
What's going through my mind is that the other 41st Dehaven rifles are expired. They were used as a screening force more than likely. Now those orcs set up barricades, it makes sense as to why half that platoon is now missing. Perfect screening force, bring in the veterans, perfect supply, all is in order. And now this. I'm left with a backline trench with 28 men.
What are the intent of these troops? Are they going to circle around?
I told you at the table.
I understand, but I find that so hard to believe. That would be putting everything at risk.
Put it to you. Yes. It is so fruitless. That's why I need to talk to Dario. He's nowhere to be seen. And all the officers are giving me the eye, as if expecting me to buzz off the moment I drop my supplies off. Perhaps he doesn't want to talk to me.
My lady, you have rank.
I need to ask why the other 41st is.
After you drop off your supplies, stay near Ladia. If there's any aggression towards her, you guys will seemingly be ready to pull your blades. Don't actually pull them unless someone else does.
Lieutenant.
I want some of you Kassigars to go near the lieutenant.
If you would, a word amongst officers.
If this goes poorly,
Come into the light so I can see.
you guys are going to start circling around us. Ladia's people will pull blades when you pull blades, and it's just going to be very tense.
Stand around and wait. Try and stay out of the rain. 23rd.
Some of you Kassigars come behind the lieutenant. 23rd, come stand behind
Anytime you
Ladia.
find something, please help me, as I am still baffled and I can't figure it out myself. The 41st. I have half a trench, 28 men worth, of 41st Dehaven rifles, sitting, wondering where the hell half of the platoon is. I thought maybe you'd know, seeing as the same order grouping I was given is incorrect and doesn't match clearly what you have. Would you mind telling me where my backline trench is, Lieutenant?
Well, so to fix your confusion, Miss Heidemann, I'm following the Major's orders. And that is all.
Excellent. Where is the 41st?
That is none of our concern.
That is none of your concern.
Very well, let me put it another way. I am a noble, and by default, my rank is captain, leading my own platoon. Where is the 41st? Lieutenant.
There's no one out here but the Kassigars and her green force. You advise her to walk away.
There is no one out here. Besides my gods. My people.
your green
Are you
troops.
sure?
You screened them, didn't you? Do you think I'm a fool? You screened them so all of you could move in safely.
Lady Hyde, I must remind you again. I am following the Major's orders. And that is all.
I'm not telling you. I've said nothing about the Major's orders. All I'm saying is I have a whole background.
Castigars, rest your hands on your
missing half
weapons.
its platoon. And you still won't tell me where they are. Because I know damn well I'm as smart as you, and you're smart enough to know that you use them as bodyguards so you can move your own troops.
Blow up on her, dude.
I suggest you should open your eyes, Miss Hyde. Look. Look
she
around.
has no jurisdiction.
You have no jurisdiction here.
And I'm more than happy to remind you.
And I am more than happy to remind you.
Very well. Let you cast the first stone. See what happens. I am very forgiving. Mine and my own are not.
When she is slapped, we all pull our weapons.
I urge Miss Heidman to return to the front. Now.
Slap
as soon
her,
as you're done
DBs,
with
dude.
the whackers. That is all. And if
Very
my
well.
words aren't enough, maybe my actions are.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Oi! Oh, you fucked up there now.
You there.
Stop. Stop. Do not draw blades on your own.
Ladies, you look to the left
It is
and the right.
perfectly within his right.
You see the entirety of the 23rd has drawn their weapons and closed ranks, and you see that the Castigars have done the same. Everyone's eyes are filled with fury to each side, and this could get very bloody very fast.
Let us be amicable. Lower weapons. My 23rd, listen to me. You lower your weapons first. You have made your point, Lieutenant. Now let me make mine. When I go back to the front lines, I will make very sure that every officer, every logistical support personnel, the Major Engineer, knows full well where the 41st went. As I know you are hiding it from me, I will have to make up my own story to fill in the gaps. I wonder what then they will say when they don't have the answers they need to where half the platoon went. I am not satisfied with this outcome, but I will go regardless, and I will do my duty, as I trust all of you will do yours.
It means nothing to you. Get out of here, Leodorian.
Go. Leodorian.
Good shit. That was tense as fuck. Good shit. Alright, Essence, go ahead and get set up where you need to be with your handful. The rest of you know you're populating by the manor.
Understood.
These wagons are all empty now.
Do you want me at the mouth of this path or further it down?
Say again?
out the mouth of the path or
Lieutenant,
further down?
that's
Mouth
what's
of the
coming
dirt
to him.
path, yep.
Stepped out of line.
Right next
hit
to
a
where we were
superior
attacked.
Officer, regardless of his platoon, regardless of his command, he still
He
struck
hit you
someone higher
in
than
the
him.
face.
Yes, he hit me.
Aye, he did, the prick.
What's his name?
We had to stay.
You should have let me kill him.
He's a lieutenant. No. And then risk us all dying?
Not
I'd
if I
rather
act
us
of my
all
own
live.
volition.
Yes,
We could take
but
them.
you are an extension of me. Lest I remind you of that.
Yes, my lady. As you will.
It'd be a real
Keep
shame
your mouth
if
shut on
Goblin
this
Archers
matter,
attacked
and
them
we will
from the
discuss
darkness.
it after today.
I just feel it would be a good show to the Grodian people, my lady, if we honored their tradition of duels.
If it is a duel you wish against that officer,
2 NPCs
I highly
following me.
doubt you'll get it.
2 more.
There's a reason they pull officers out of the trenches, and he is not in one.
If that is my lady's wish, then I will stifle my rage.
Thank you. Save it for the front. We've got a lot more work to do. At speed.
Are the others following already?
Yes, they are.
I hate cowards.
I don't have expected that to come from Dario, but it would seem he has made an impression on the entire veteran group. And that's the most skilled platoon we have here. And it is going to waste.
I never understand why that platoon wasn't broken apart and veteran soldiers weren't embedded with the newer, greener units. They would have all benefited from their leadership.
Yes, they would have.
But I suppose the major
What am
wants
I
to
going to
keep
tell? What am I going to tell the front? What am I going to tell the major engineer?
nothing, my lady.
The 41st has half a platoon. And the others missing in action. And he knew where they were.
My lady, if you say something
knows
that they
exactly
don't want
what's
you to
happening.
say, and it causes dissent in the ranks, Major Dario will kill you.
Let us see him try.
I have no doubt your loyal will stand with you, but he is a cunning man.
We'll need to supplement the 41st.
Is there a type of punishment for a man abandoning his post?
Yes,
Death.
and
And
time of war
leading
death.
others away from their post?
He's just following orders. So technically he has no infraction. That's
Damn
what's
shame.
I don't
infuriating.
think so. I'm not talking
Hiding
about that,
behind
Lieutenant.
orders.
Talking about Dario. What's the punishment for him?
He is head of command. He leads the forces.
What he's saying, Cerevan, is when someone has enough power and fear, there are no consequences. Lights ahead.
What's this? Are those Imperials?
Imperial banner.
That's
Aye.
Dario's officer.
The lieutenant.
Orders, my lady.
Stay and make ready. Get ready to make it speed. Yes, I hear you.
I would. Change of
I hear
orders
you
if
from
you're heading
here.
back to the front. Do not why you're so distant, but you need to take you and your 23rd
Take this path. There's a manor that needs to be scouted out and secured. Orcs have been sighted pushing into the area and trying to make it to a base. You take the rest of your 23rd, push out the remnants there. You need to be used as a screening force. Apologies. Major's orders.
When did he give you these orders?
I just left the clinic.
Major Dari is not the clinic. At speed! At speed! Go!
What the hell?
Lies.
My
I
lady,
will not sacrifice my trench line to be a screening force.
Are you sure? We might be making a mistake.
I do not trust them. I do not trust them.
My lady, if we make a mistake,
I
Dari
don't
will have
like
his
this.
excuse to execute you.
He's right.
I will not let them touch you if I'm wrong.
Agreed.
Then pull right. After this bridge. Pull right. I didn't like the way they surrounded us, so...
We're turning around.
What's the story we're telling them?
What's the story? I do not trust them. I just got threatened by their own officer.
I understand you don't trust them, but we have... That's his lieutenant. We have to come up with something.
Too late. Decision's been made.
I'm the
Admit your
driver.
mistake. Say you were scared. You don't have to tell
We're
them
coming
that you
back
don't
to
trust
you.
them, but you can admit that you're scared. You look the part, so play it.
There was
Play stupid,
fear
play
of
dumb,
an
play scared.
assassination attempt because of Dario.
Play dumb woman.
You're gonna be flabbergasted
Yes,
why
play
she
a
did
dumb
what she
woman.
did.
I know.
And angry. But the need for the
fucking
screening
works.
force is far more important.
That's what they fucking expect.
He's going to be furious.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
I hate politics. You do understand there is an orc barricade here.
Yes.
So why would you make us stop?
Lady Heidemann, take your 23rd and get to the fucking manor.
Look at my men. They're all wounded, so am I. Look at my face. Have some decency, would you?
Say again. We're in the middle of a war zone. Get them moving.
23rd. New orders. Follow the lead cart.
Dario will hear of this.
Oh, I'm sure.
Good pathogens.
Maybe you can scrape the shit out of his ears.
What was that, Sonan?
Sorry, that was me.
Is it understood, sir?
I said maybe Dario scraped the shit out of his ears.
No. Can you not take the fall?
I'm going to resist.
It falls on me. I do not like this. The manor? This is bullshit. This whole thing is bull.
My lady, I need you to focus. I understand and I agree. with you.
No, I'm actually panicking. This is a whole diversion.
You have soldiers with you. Don't panic. There's light to our right. That's likely where we're going. We should dismount.
Dismount? Are we going into the woods?
Yes.
Please, carefully.
Gather your troops. My lady. You saw how even against Death's Head, your troops pulled their weapons to protect you. If they're willing to stand against the Imperium's best, there were legionnaires there. They will stand against greenskins.
Want me to put the rifle back in the cart?
For now,
I'll take it.
never mind.
Give it to me.
No,
Give it to me.
go back.
There you go.
I'm
There
far
you go.
better not being in direct combat.
Got it.
Make sure you guys bring rifles.
Oh,
You have to teleport back to me. Go ahead and do so.
Oh, so just some shorts.
Get the rest of the
There
rifles
should
out
be a
first.
couple more rifles in the cart. Grab them up. We're going to need them.
We have new orders, 23rd. We're to push into a manor as a screening force. Compliments of Major Dario. You're being worked to the bone. I don't expect any of you to do anything more than what
This
you
should
can
spread a
handle.
little panic amongst you.
This is what I can
Screening
handle.
force?
If you can handle it. You'll follow me.
Mom, are we prepped for something like this?
To put it bluntly, Private, no. But are we given much of a choice?
We
That
go
too is a
out
no.
in the middle of nowhere.
I feel
for
a
Major
bit
Dario.
worried.
Now
wouldn't that
we're
be
screening
suicide?
force for Major Dario.
Make sure you guys grab
It is
rifles
suicide.
and
It's
come
why
back.
I bolted in the first place. Something just doesn't feel right.
Storm Sheriff, do me a favor, bring me a crossbow, please.
Throwing all of you under the
Anna,
wagon with me.
Lana, Lena.
If any of you here wish to stay with the
Lena,
carts and not
love
follow
it.
me, speak now, forever hold your peace.
They're
If
grabbing
not,
their rifles.
then you will follow me. What?
They're grabbing their rifles. I will grab my crossbow.
Going to say. We'll follow you, my lady.
Very well.
Then you will follow.
Through hell or high water.
Leave the oxen.
All right.
Go.
Then what do we do?
That's time I use this.
I would have to intervene too. I have a debt to settle. And I too don't wish it to be found. There's too much death in the world. We don't need people paying for sins they never committed. I understand, but
We should just kill him.
I agree.
The old man can get over it. I'm tired of this honor shit. That man has not once been fucking honorable. Why do we have to be? He's abandoning everything.
They're not assassins.
How will the Empire...
To put it in a less moralic sense, when corpses show up of important people, even more important people start asking questions. My concern...
Then we should lawfully get him in trouble.
I don't
He's abandoning
disagree.
his post. He's chasing a fucking dream.
The problem is he's placed where he is by who? On the Militarum. And what happens if he dies
So it
and
goes
then the
deeper.
Inquisitor comes back? That leaves him in charge. And that I'm afraid of. I don't know how to handle this situation, I'm afraid. But what I do know is we're in the woods and you're our best chance.
Apologies.
We will get you out of here.
Good.
Nothing will happen to
Speak
you.
to the manor.
Not tonight.
Help me ensure her safety.
What fucking manner?
And I will owe you a favor.
No need.
And I won't say no to the favor either.
I refuse. No need. She is all that matters.
And we have a trap.
Lead the way. Should be somewhere in that direction.
Closing around your officer.
Let's go. Let's go. Come with me.
Hey, hurry up, lads. Pay attention and
There
move
should be a
forward.
manor here somewhere. There
Simmer,
are
off
greenskins.
to the right side, there should be a manor. A light source. Orcs can't see in the dark.
I see a light.
And that's our target. Put our torches out.
Torches out!
Torches out. No dark.
Stay by the blue light. It's quieter than the bright ones.
Damn it, the rain.
We're avoiding these.
We were told to clear out the manor. Apparently the orcs are trying to gain a foothold here.
Oh, I see now. Alright. We should cut this way then. There's rocks.
Very well. Fire them from above. One volley off, go in.
There's a steep ravine here. It cuts up and I see two goblins, one's holding a torch.
Take out the torch.
Close enough. I can help you with that.
There's a tree right up this
I'll
way.
leave it to
Will
you.
you quietly?
Permission to go with her, my lady.
Permission granted. Report back here when those two goblins are dead. Rest of your stay.
I will follow your lead, Miss Serapith.
Right. It's still a ways up. It's a bit of a hill, so stay close.
I'm on you.
Okay.
Which one are you aiming for? Which one do I aim for?
I'll get the one with the torch first, so the light goes out. No, wait, other way around. You get the one with the torch first, so the light goes out.
Very well. I'll aim for the one for the torch. You aim for the one with the staff.
Ready?
That's going to be
Two.
Pluto and whoever's next to her. Shot. Shit. That one's bleeding out slow. Follow up. Follow up.
Just so you know, Bruns, you are in player character VC, not NPC 1.
Throw your shot in the back.
Good shot.
Oh.
It
I
was
thought it went below the ground for a
slow.
second. I see. Well,
Another torch.
there's orcs coming.
That's bad. Perhaps
Should we bring the others then?
we could blind them at least. We both could aim for the torch. One of us has to hit it, right?
Right.
Then you could pick them off in the dark. They won't even know what's happening.
Right.
I'll run back
You
and
ready?
get the
Oh
others.
shit.
Never mind.
Ready?
We're going to take out that torch. And we need to close in and kill those bastards.
Do we go loud, yes or no?
No.
After I shoot the torch, I'm going to go after them. I'm going to pick off as many as I can. Light whatever you fucking can after that if I'm having a hard time.
Alright, we'll leave it up
Going
to you.
now. Ready?
Ready?
Take it out.
3,
3,
2, 1. Torch.
Gordy's your shot. Drop dead.
Reloading.
I don't want that.
Take out the one in front. The one with the club.
Pull me line.
I'm going to aim for the
Hold your fire. Let the
Buzzy drop.
Good shot. Good shot.
Sarah filled that other one.
Exton. That one's got a horn on his hip. The one on the left. One left.
Ah, that one's going to sniff us out, though.
Damn it.
Shift right. Shift the line right. Shift the line right. I'm going to help Sarah. I'm firing over her shoulder. Get your line set up, quick. This side, get the line set up. They're going to see them.
Line.
Rifle set up. Let's go, wake up.
Stand up. Get ready.
They see her. They're moving in on her. They see her. Get ready.
Go. Fix bayonets, get in there.
Bayonets, move up. Do not shoot. Do not shoot. Bayonets, move in. Bayonets, move in.
Bayonets. All of you. Now. All of you go. Bayonets. Now. Go.
Stabs.
Are you hurt?
I need to roll from the neck.
Okay, roll d20. That's an 18. You're fine.
Oh, and he pinned up against the fucking tree.
Yes. But you kept the one with the horn occupied.
Gunny. Gunny. Listen to me. Do not yell out interfering orders. If I say fix bayonets, don't shoot. Damn you. Get your head in the game.
This building is gigantic, ma'am. There's multiple stories. There's probably over 10 rooms.
Never been inside it. I have no idea.
I didn't even know
It
this
would make
was
a good
fucking
holding spot.
Well, thankfully, it still seems sealed.
I heard it's haunted.
But the whole other side we haven't
You
seen
don't
yet.
think they've gotten in?
We have to move to the other side. Screen the other side and then we move on if necessary. We can hold up and rest for
Lady Heidemann, Seraph and I will go to the right. Get your rifle set up in a line on the left.
left side. Come with me. Come. Yes, ma'am.
I'm on you.
Right. It came from this way. This place gives me the fucking creeps.
I wish I could say the same. But I can't see enough for it to give me the creeps.
If you need to hold on to my shoulder, you can.
All right.
There's a fallen tree above us here. It leads up to the balcony, actually. It's too risky. There's a back door here, but I think it's sealed.
I heard something.
Yes, they're sealed. You heard something?
I have pitter-patter somewhere in front of us.
There's a goblin running down the ravine there.
I can see the torch light, but that's it.
There's another one. Shit. There's an orc. They're so... Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
It's all right. If we can
There's over
take
10
out,
there.
if we can take out the horn blowers, they have the rifles set up there. They'll let off a volley and they'll charge in. We'll follow suit.
Okay.
Well, I'll follow suit. You pick them off.
Right. I'll pick off this one right now.
Frostbite shot in the back of your helmet. You go down.
Where's the horn?
I don't know which one has the horn. I can't tell. That one sees the body. I'm taking that one.
Right. Taking the other one.
Creaking your shot.
We're being surrounded.
They're gonna sieve us out eventually.
What do we do?
They
Work
went lab.
your shot with volleys.
Get these, get these.
Right here. Reloading. I can only see what's in the light. Reloading. The one in the armor. Giving orders. Damn, his plate's thick. Firing.
Isn't your shot?
Goblin, close. Firing.
Take the shot.
I did.
Good shit, Renee.
There's an archer right there.
I'm gonna aim for the archer. 3, 2, 1. Reloading. This is my last bolt. It's not really my job. And I'm not
You
good
can
at
have some of mine.
The one with the shield's gonna be a problem for the bayonets. Oh shit!
Close, close. 2.
I hit him in the stomach. It didn't go through.
Or do you combat near Draswood?
We're coming in.
I'll keep them off of you. I can't see! I can't see! There you are.
I have you set.
Get in there. Bayonets. Skewer him. Let me see.
Chat, D20 anti-armor. Three plus 3, 6 major wound.
Do you need any assistance? Pull back to my light. Pull back to my light.
Set up around the courtyard.
They're going to hear us, my lady. We need to take up defensive positions.
All sides of the courtyard.
Front loaded, man.
Well, there's an entire manor at our disposal.
The statues of this debris, we probably have a few minutes before they swarm in. We need to make a firing line.
To the statues, then. Drop your load.
Fuck, I just put lights out. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Start grabbing logs, debris, barrels. Make a line. Make them come through it to fight you.
Run that torch.
We probably have 2 minutes at best. Come on, quickly.
Yonder, the other statue. Hurry, lads.
Spawn whatever you must.
Go fire downrange.
My shoulder, my lady.
Tier 1 potions,
Couple
syringe,
words when you
plus
come
2.
in, have torches on you.
Gerald D20.
Come on.
That is a natural 20. Your shaky hands go still. Your warbling voice stills. This is all you know. This is what you care about. You're not losing him. Not yet. Natural 20. I'm fine.
How does the arm feel?
A lot better than it was.
Alright. I need you down in front. So if they come too close to the line, you can be a line breaker to give them a moment. And they'll come in with bayonets. Poleaxe it is. This is where the debris is. Place the debris slack here. Slack here with all the rest. With this pillar. That torchlight is what they're gonna go to. They're gonna see that there's a torch with no sentries. And that is your moment. And that is what we need.
We're setting it right here.
More debris. More rocks. Quickly. Here, slack all the way to the statue. More.
Quickly! We're going to run out of time.
Get a line going. Right here. Sit here. Sit here. Here. Look at the statue.
Quickly!
Hurry! Hurry now! Hang it. Shit. Hang it. Who's got to spare Albert?
I do, ma'am.
Honestly, I need you to give me that rifle, and you take up the front with... Right. Keep them at bay. Give us time to reload. I've got this. Spare one, too. Yes, I'll reload the rifles, and I'll keep firing rifles. You use... Halberd to keep them off the back range. Just recite all this. I can see.
Those are reloaded.
In front. When I say fix bayonets and go in, give relief to the halberds. I will reload what I can. Yes, boss. I'm with you. Wait.
Good.
Wait.
Make sure you spread out along these defenses. Alright, I've had them set up defenses. They will slow you down. Obviously, they're going to be putting their melee fighters in front of it. They're protecting their riflemen. Goblins, you can here and there go around the sides. Orcs focus in the center. This will be all nice, quick blitzkrieg. Alright. 3 lives each. They're all crouching in the dark. Likely try and impale the first ones who charge in. And then melee will resume. You guys are doing great. If everyone's ready, Church, on your call.
Bruns, you want an ogre?
Yep, send an ogre in.
Understood. Erebus, you're the ogre. Come in on your last life. Right. NPCs? Uninvis, kill them all.
Movement.
Movement! Get ready. Hold your shot. Light. Hold your shot. Here's what I want. They can't see the halberds in front. Let them hold your shot. Let the halberds take them out. They can't see them. They know.
shot by Lania.
Oh shit.
The ogre goes down right down the fucking
behind you. Give me your rifle. Give me your rifle. Get your sword out. Give me your rifle. Get your weapon out. Quick.
Get one behind the barricade. Budgie, shot by Cerebeth.
Yes, ma'am. Barricades.
Right, help that man! Help that man! I think that's it. Good.
I need an injury roll and a treatment roll.
Stand by.
Grab your shots. Grab everything.
Present.
What do you need?
He's inoculated to the move, man.
Essence and your troops are with you. Make sure you're set up. You can come to them.
What am I rolling for?
Troops spawn on me.
How many rolls?
If you are not with Essence,
rolling. 18
teleport
plus
to
6,
FT
no
bot
damage. 6
Follow
plus
me.
6, no damage.
I also need.
It's not like
How
you
many?
glanced off, but you've got a nasty gash.
I was hit by the ogre, and then I took a mace to the face.
2 anti-armors. 2 plus 3.
They were firing.
That is a 5. That's a critical wound. Second roll. 13, no wound. You have 1 critical. You drop to the ground.
I know.
You can see a heavy impact from the ogre's weapon. Breastplate caved in.
Do me a favor. Which direction?
I'm stitching that.
So I know where.
You're just gonna have to brave it through. Tier 1 potion, syringe +2.
Rolling.
back
Claudia.
towards their wagons, left-hand side.
With a 3. Plus 2. With a 5. That is a failure in treatment. Rolling.
Gauze.
Private Terrence. I
Plus 2
can't
for
remember.
gauze.
Do I let nurses use gauze?
Yes, you do.
Okay, rolling. Flat roll chance. Lada, you see the man before you, Private Terrence, bleeding out. You try your best to inject him. Treatment fails as the wound gets worse and worse, but you refuse to let one of your own die. You refuse to let one of your men that was so willing to die for you moments before die now. And with a natural 20 on a flat roll, the gauze will save this man's life. Need rolls, raise your hand.
Just breathe. Push yourself up against the box.
Derek, how many rolls?
Then hold it. Hold the gauze in until you stop bleeding.
2 rolls, mace from above, and then I think I saw arrows coming in.
12, no damage. 8 plus 3, 9, 10, 11, no damage. Good to go.
Good.
Wallace, how many rolls? 16 plus 6, no damage. 12 plus 6, no damage. Okay, here's this on the ground. Manfred, what do you need?
Yes, ma'am. 5 rolls, 3 anti-armor, 2 regular hits.
19 anti-armor, no damage. 17 anti-armor, no damage. 12 anti-armor, no damage. Regular roll, 14, no damage. 7 plus 6, no damage. Manfred, the entirety of your armor is dented in. You see everything in your armor is scratched, dented, ruined. But strangely enough, both of the seals on your armor are immaculate and untouched.
Oh my god.
Yep.
You can see me, so don't.
1 roll for across the face from a goblin hug.
With an 18, you were able to move out of the way just in time. A light scratch,
Claudia
nothing
can
more.
see Essence's character.
Him and then me.
Meal?
Alright, 1 roll for big sword.
You see me?
Fight that work.
That's 6 plus 6, no damage.
I see.
Is that it?
Yeah, that is.
Actually, you're done treating old men. Speak with you.
You'll speak with me.
That isn't a request.
Do you need any rolls?
Is this rifle loaded?
Yes.
How many?
I need 2 roll.
Okay.
Arrow shot and slice from one of the serrated blades of the goblins.
What is your armor value again?
3.
With 3 plus 2, that is a critical wound, Cerebreth. Second roll. 7 plus 2, that is a major wound. Stand by.
If you shadow your brains out, they're only there.
Rolling for you. So a spike shield to your face.
Uh-huh.
Armor value 7, 8, 9, major wound. You see Cerebreth in front of you has a critical and a major, and she's bleeding fast. Rolling 3 for extra, 1 anti-armor, 18. That is a 1. 2
So
ones.
where, Bruns? There are flares in the sky.
Bandage major.
How many? 3.
Rolling for the bandaging of the major. With a 10 plus 2, you bandage the major. You cinch it off.
Syringe. Tier 2 potion. Plus 3. Give me your arm.
2 plus 3. Rolling. Somehow you know that this wound is worse than the others. And with a 2 plus 5, you manage to heal her wound. Anything less, and it would have been a death roll. You also see flares shoot up to your front left over the tree line as the trenches are engaged. The throbbing of your face returns.
I know. I'm checking everyone's.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to guess too.
Shouldn't be guessing, but it's better than nothing. That you can make something.
And your face is treated, that is a 19 on the die.
Bandage to the face.
The trenches are getting
19 on the die.
Medic, I would tend to your lady.
You can definitely see him.
I will let you know that
I've got it.
Sure?
Exter has 2 critical wounds. He rolled 2 ones. It's not plus 6, it was anti-armor, so it's 1 plus 3.
Any other treatments? Any other treatments?
I'm not doing so well. I'm afraid. You see heavy puncture holes in the chest plate from the Ogre's Club.
I'm down to 3 tier 2s. On my back. We need a healer.
If I had my helmet, I need a healer. Something is wrong.
Where?
We need a
Let me see.
healer.
Where? Good night.
Well, the night.
I can't see shit. Are you?
You get fucked up. You get grabbed.
Lady Heidemann wishes to tend to it.
I'll do this with my own hands.
Of course. If you need any help, I'm here.
You see 2 puncture wounds in the chest plate clear holes through the steel where the Ogre's Club directly impacted.
Arm. Tier 2. Potion. Plus 1 from syringe. Plus 3.
Roll D20. With a 9 plus your modifier, you see the jagged hole through one of the pieces of steel. Flesh start to stitch together.
Close. Come on, close.
Slowly closing as 1 critical is treated.
Do you need another potion?
No, I've got my own.
Alright.
Tier 2. Plus 1 from syringe. Plus 3. Other arm.
Justin, you again.
Yeah, roll D20. It's an 18 on the die.
2, 1.
You'll watch as the second wound starts to slowly stitch shut beneath the jagged plate.
Exter, look at me. Exter. I need you to take a back line. Your wounds are closing. How will you get another? And they won't anymore.
I can personally tell you all.
I've used so many potions on you, they're not going to be effective anymore.
Now that I know what that feels like.
Whatever my lady would have it, I shall do.
Just take a back line. We have to move. Come on.
Are we not finished? He
No, we are
leans
not.
on you heavier, more than usual.
Oh, please. I am only so strong.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
Help him. Help him to the cart. We have to go to the front.
It's the dark.
Are we taking carts or are we screening the river?
We're screening the river, isn't that what you said?
It's fine.
We'd have to
can't
do
take
that on
carts.
foot. Damn it all to hell.
Haven't seen them much. I can't let go.
Everyone treat Samba.
Where's my bloody crossbow?
Now you begin. We are moving at a strict march, screening the river. I will take up front positions. Wallace, Lena, Harrington, you are with me on the front.
Yes, ma'am.
Help screen where we have to go. I know not these woods. I barely spend any time in them.
We merely have
You
to
know the
follow
woods
the
better.
river. We find that,
And we
we'll
follow
know
the
we're
river.
going.
I know it is that way, general direction, that's it. Let us go. Take up all the arms. Don't leave a rifle behind. Come on.
We lost one.
Alright, Derby man.
Yes, I should be alright.
Blood, are you afraid this is yours?
Find me the river.
That's the one. Good.
Keep up, lads. Don't want to be left in the dark.
Alright, the group is moving along the river. Several different groups of orcs and goblins is what we will assault through once we reach the river. And then we return to the trench. Almost there. Let's give them some good skirmishes.
No. Bloody hell. I'm never gonna get fucking used to that.
Now what?
Follow my orcs and goblins. We want to reposition you real
We'll need
quick.
to get across it
Teleport to
first.
FT bot.
Why?
There's a bridge this way.
We're
Bridge.
all full plate. We'll sink like pebbles.
Follow the drow. She knows of the bridges.
Why?
Go right.
If we wind up there, we're going
You
to wind
repeat
up in
that,
the middle
Church.
between the two rivers.
Teleport to FT bot.
Remember, there's the Y section up there.
Then I trust your judgment. Go straight.
Besides, wouldn't we want a river between us and the orc stronghold?
I'm in agreement with you this time. That way. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Roger. Yes, ma'am.
We want to keep the river between us and the orcs.
Okay, I know.
Testing it as we go.
I hear you.
Have you been checked?
Sounds of poison.
Yes.
I don't want them dying.
Yes.
Come on.
Chat, roll a d20. 10 or below. Yes. You should be up front, Gunnery Sergeant, not with me. You're a leader. is it so bloody hot?
Oh, hey, I got you.
Oh no. No, don't do this, please. It's gonna be so hard to get everyone here again. Did everyone crash, or was that isolated?
Seems to be just you right now. We're
Just
pausing.
you. Excellent, thank you.
Just you.
No chat, no one can hear me. It's poison. The ogre clubs are poisoned. Yeah.
Brunswick, do you want us to pause the players as well?
No, you're good to go. Continue on.
Alright, let's keep walking, guys.
Yep. They can hear you, guys. At the first patrol, they can hear you. They are sneaking past the first patrol.
Hang on. A reminder. DM note as I load back in. We were told to assault through whatever orc positions we found along the river.
They're gonna volley the first patrol, by the way.
Alright.
Fire, fix me, it's going.
Torch goes out. You guys are getting volleyed.
There is light yet. Shit!
Reload.
That was close. Wallace, watch yourself.
I thought I thought it was a goblin.
Move back.
I can't see anything out
Alright.
here.
Move back to the river.
Dead
Come
orcs.
on.
Teleport to Pluto. Join the second patrol.
You are my eyes once again, Drow.
Staff Sergeant, how many shots do we have left? This is what, our fourth, fifth volley?
I don't have much. Enough. I don't have as much.
soon be sold.
Second patrol, start moving down the path. Those in front, they're firing. Go down. If you're in front, go down. Engage them.
Calling back. I'm gonna reload real quick. I have one shot left. Use it. We need this excitement to end. Use it. Yes, ma'am. We'll have powder when we get back to the trench. Dexter, come on. Come on, I need you. Run into them. Oh. Damn it.
Remember to go down, guys. Quick skirmishes.
My last shot. Syringe. Tier 1 antidote. Raised to tier 2.
If raised to tier 2, you will see the symptoms start to slowly lessen.
Come on.
Yes.
Damn it. Why didn't you tell me about this way?
Last one, hit us with a troll.
Shit, injuries. I need to read those injuries quick.
Alright.
Erebus, you're gonna be that troll. Last patrols, teleport to FT bot now.
I think so. I'm sorry for my weakness.
All right, the rest of you. The rest of you. Unwounded.
We have one injured.
I got slots and
Not alright. Retreat. 10. How many? Preferably advanced conditions.
It's his chest, it's dented right now.
Off with the armor. Alright, the chest. Off with the armor.
What do you need, Manfred?
2 rolls, 1 anti-armor, 1 thrown into the river.
Understood. Anti-armor. 17, you're fine. Thrown into the water. Manfred, come with me real fast. You said you were thrown into the water? You
Bumped into the water by an orc, but yes.
You are in full plate, and that's a critical one.
Understood.
You are going to be closer to the opposite bank over there, struggling for your life. You are drowning.
Understood. All good.
Other side on you.
Other side.
I thought someone was near the river.
Those of you who are uninjured, realize that he's correct. The last you saw Manfred was by the river. You hear furious splashing in the darkness and the sounds of a drowning man.
I helped him out.
No. One of you come with me.
No.
Almost here.
I can't see him. I can't see again.
No, stop. Stop. Only light armor. Forget it.
So good.
Not only do you see her go underwater, Seraph, you see her candle doesn't go out.
Yeah.
Present, what are you doing, Ladia?
Dragging him out.
Rolling. You are a small girl. -2. I'm considering this a grapple. Actually, no, you auto-fail grapples. You will not be able to pull him by yourself. You are able to stop him from being swept by the current, and that's it. As you look across, Seraph, you can see that she's the only thing stopping him from getting swept by the current, but she's not strong enough to pull him out herself.
Out of character, can I take off my armor?
You could, yeah.
Too late, I'm jumping in.
Take him out. I'll jump.
Alright, you both jump on in. You're armorless.
I'm going in.
Oh my god, you're right.
Come to me, sir. I got you, sir.
With the collective efforts of Ladia, Seraph, and the soldier rolling. Well, the 7 + 2 from each of you, the only reason why he was able to be pulled out is because of your collective effort, and Manfred is pulled from the water.
I can't stop here.
Does anyone else need rolls while I'm here?
I do, yes.
Okay, rolling for you.
1 injury and if
6 + 6, no damage. 14 for you, no damage.
Okay.
Any other rolls?
I need 1.
Okay, rolling.
Goblin.
16 + 6, didn't do shit to you.
3.
Anyone else?
You gotta take this back now.
Okay, I'll give you 6. With a 1 + 6, that is a major wound. You can see the tendons in your leg.
Final patrol is positioned at the bridge.
I need someone to carry this other rifle. What's he looking at?
Grab onto me. Grab onto me.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, exposed tendons.
Bandage it.
I couldn't get a grip on me.
There's something from going downstream. That's good enough. Chat roll D20.
You good, Connor, Sergeant.
That is a H plus your modifier, medic. You're able to treat that wound. The critical is taken care of, or major, I mean.
I need a breath.
Water. I have no shot, so I don't even know if carrying a rifle is good for me.
I got
Can you make it back to the trench line?
Why does it have to be so fucking Oh, great. So for the bones, in pain.
Can you help lead the draw from the front?
If there's anything we
Just
can
to get us there.
I will get you.
You can take mine. You can take mine.
He's trying to kill me.
Take it.
I won't let that happen. And I don't think any of your men will either.
My gun's fucking broken.
Soldiers!
Okay, we're arguing here.
Soldaten, I am not one of you. I'm Narrowlandy by trade. We're natural enemies, I'm sure you know. But circumstance is circumstance. What you've witnessed here is an impossible task given to a green unit in the hopes that you'd fail. The Major is trying to kill you and trying to kill this woman here. You are the only reason that has not happened. You are the only reason that has not happened. This woman has advocated for all of you since the beginning. Keep her alive and it will keep you alive. We have to finish this assault and make it back to the trench line. I cannot do it alone. I need halberds, I need night killers. I need men and women who aren't afraid. She must return alive. And if she does, then you are untouchable. Let us return to when we are needed most. And show them what the 23rd is made of.
You will have your men and women. Wallace.
Bear with you, my lady.
You need to lead the way. You have something. Lead the way.
They're out of place.
One foot in front of the other, my lady. And you'll be given some time.
The divot's right ahead.
I'm alright.
This one. I see.
Then the bridge can't be too much farther. Our next checkpoint.
It makes perfect sense. There's no more 44 seat left, so he sent us.
Alright, NPCs, you're about to
They're
be
all
seen
dead.
soon.
I know it in my heart.
Get on station.
Don't wish to say it.
My lady, you must focus on the 23rd. Torches up ahead. Organize your soldiers.
They're holding the bridge.
Then we take the bridge.
Take the bridge.
The advance quarters.
The mist. They won't come from that direction.
There's a
The forces that are there now, yes. The forces that are there now cannot come from that direction, I know. For that mist is there. But if you do, do not go into that mist. You hear me? Do not go into that green mist. I will not explain it here. All you need to know is that orcs will not come from that direction. We need to clear out the orcs that are on the other side of that bridge, and then hold the bridge. They will not come from that direction. We won't get hit from behind if we take the bridge, but we must take it. Here's what we need. Sure? Yes, I am sure. You must trust me.
And it will be done.
Listen. There is a troll. Drow has spotted a troll. Here's what needs to be done. A volley needs to be on the troll. To weaken it, to go in with halberds and bayonets and finish it off so that we can take the bridge. You will only get a chance for one volley, and you must resort to melee. You must get in there. You understand?
Make sure to keep a close eye on Cerberus and her shots. Keep your nameplates on. They're gonna move in, they're gonna put a volley on the troll to try and weaken it, and then move into melee.
Get your halberds from your backs and move in.
Understood.
Sir, I trust you to give me a kill shot. Please. We can't finish off the troll. You finish it. Move up slowly.
Cerberus will be one to finish the
I will
troll
not
off
use
with the
my light
crossbow
here.
bolts. That is the plan.
Slow advance, and then I will give you a line.
back. Shoot the troll. Take out the units. The troll will be reeling from the volley. When it is reeling from the volley, it will give you time to take out the smaller units. And then you can focus the troll yet again. That is what needs to be done. Position yourselves toward the green mist. Become flush with it.
Let's go. Battle Lady Heidemann.
Follow your commander. Let's go.
Start forming line. Move upward. Trust me. Trust me.
Always mate.
There's a line here. You see these two trees in front? They're
From between trees.
Against the torchlight. Give me a line here. Give me a line here. Focus fire. Sharpshooters. First round of crossbows into the troll.
Rifles.
Sense.
Move up to.
Right here. Right here.
Move up between the trees, rifles.
Get one volley. And Albert focus the troll. First take out the small units, then push in.
What you have
On my command. I will need you to be at forefront with your halberd. I will be behind you. I need you to help kill that thing. And I will help you do it.
As the lady commands.
Blood and steel. Blood and steel. That's all I got left, so.
Make sure your aim is true on my command. Aim for the center torso. Don't bother aiming for the head.
When the shots go off,
Center
Troll, you're going to be
torso.
heavily injured, but not
Aim
dead.
small, miss small. It is better you aim for center mass.
Make sure you show it off.
I pray for you in this moment. May your shot ring true. At the ready. Aim. Fire, push in.
Erebus, you've been
Fire,
shot.
push.
Orcs, you saw the light of the muzzle flash.
Smaller units. The troll will be willing. You don't have much time.
Erebus, you took a shot from Falcona.
Can't see. Can't see. Move, soldier. Can't see. Stop.
I need more halberds!
Erebus, you're shot again.
Good fucking shot!
Thank you.
No.
Ah! Ah!
Push the line up, you're alright. Push the line up. Rally to me.
Ah!
Is it dead? Please tell me it's dead.
It is dead, my lady. By your own men's hands. Rise These are the last two! Fight! You must fight!
Oh, fuck, that's...
I just saw a big zooming thing in the dock.
Apologies.
Yeah, my apologies, sir.
Briefing on the lady, let's go.
The bridge, yeah, the bridge.
Give me a line. Give me a line. Get to the end of the bridge.
Prepare for the counterattack! It's likely they don't have many here, but I guarantee it's going to be a strong wave.
I'll be your light, Sir Exeter.
Helmets.
Aye.
Shields.
I'm extending this fucker.
They're right on the other side of the ridge.
You already checked the balconies for any injured inside of him? Yes. Treat them.
Terrence was badly injured.
Thorn.
Yeah.
Thorn.
Yeah.
Thorn. Right side.
Right
Take the right side.
Switching.
I got the left.
Swing over me. I'm small. Swing over me. Okay.
Come on.
I'm a shield. Swing over me.
Positioning myself under the bridge.
Got it. Come on, you fuckers.
You can never go on scream. Don't get hooked.
If you're wounded, go ahead and
Get
limp
hooked.
over to
You
the main
cannot come
line.
inside here.
We will take care of rolls right after this.
Me and Storm fell into the river.
You're able to get out. I'm not going to kill you off that way.
Okay, understood.
Hold firm.
Alright, we're going to give them one good wave here to beat back. Everybody's regrouping.
I will not be afraid this night.
This is going to really test the 22nd.
Imperials. Kill.
Bruns, half of them are apparently trying to save Storm Shark.
I told them that they're alright.
Grant me strength.
23rd Company.
Give my arms strength. Grant me strength. As I pray.
That we would die willingly in these woods.
Alright, I want a nice wave of orcs and one really fucking angry ogre.
Second that.
Apologies, my lady. The Gandhi was trying to kill himself.
You're
So no.
Be the ogre.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Regroup! Hurry up!
Boom.
I got it.
I will see the poppy fields of Sunmore one more fucking time, I swear.
Over the hill, you hear. You hear heavy impacts as something begins to crest the hill with many smaller things around it.
Is she looking at me?
NPCs, go on in. They're waiting for you.
I needed rolls.
That will have to wait. Weapons?
I'm trusting you.
Weapons drawn.
Swing over me.
Yes, my lady. Here they come.
Swing over me.
Here they come.
Ah! I'm bracing against you. Ah!
Here, if you've been shot by Terrible.
Push 23rd!
You've been shot again.
I'm in! Ah!
Listen, my voice.
Oh shit! Help!
You've been shot.
No!
Ears been shot.
What would you have of me?
Get on its right side, its left eye is out.
Help me push, damn it! Push! Fuck do they make these things? Come on.
You got him? Okay, you got him.
Ah!
Where is she seen?
Don't know. Gotta roll. He'll be here.
Alright.
Take everybody else first.
Hold on, turrets.
Any rolls?
Yes, I need 2 rolls. I got knocked into the river by that spiked mallet,
Was
and I
it
got
10 plus 2 or plus
by the
3?
mallet twice. +3.
No injury. Second roll. Natural fucking 20, Saravith. As you look down at your armor where the weapon hits you, you'll see the remnants of frost beginning to melt. Harrigan, rolling. What do you need?
3 injury rolls, 1 anti-armor.
That is a critical 1, anti-armor. That's as bad as it gets. Rolling. That is a 2, anti-armor. 2 criticals. Third roll. 3 plus 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 criticals, 1 major. Your rib cage is crushed and your left arm is shattered. Wallace, how many?
3 wolves, 2 anti-armor.
13 anti-armor, you're safe. 8 anti-armor, 9, 10, 11, you're safe. Third roll, 11, you're safe. Philip Thorne, how many rolls?
2, 1 shield back from a shield, 1 being grabbed from behind.
14 plus 6,
And,
no damage.
scratch that.
4 plus 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that is a major wound. Garrick, any rolls?
I think 1 anti-armor.
Okay. That is a critical 1 plus 3 anti-armor. That is a critical wound. You will drop to the ground. Emil, how many rolls?
3.
Rolling. 15 plus 6, no damage. 6 plus 6, no damage. 2 plus 6, 7, 8, major wound. Present. Storm Sharp, what do you need?
Go ahead. 4 rolls.
Rolling.
1 thrown by the ogre, 2 are anti-armor, and 1 is stabbed right in the shoulder.
1 plus 3. Anti-armor for being thrown. Critical wound. Rolling. 4 plus 3, 5, 6, 7. Major wound. Third roll. 12 plus 6. No damage. Alright, Lena?
I need 5. 2
Roll.
anti-armor.
18 plus 3, no damage. 19 plus 3, no damage. Rest are normal rolls. 7 plus 6, no damage. 9 plus 6, no damage. 13 plus 6, no damage.
Oh, God.
Present.
And take out the tier 3 potions marked for officer only. Plus syringe. 2 plus 4 rolls for his crits.
Final number being?
It is a plus 4 to the injury roll. Or the treatment roll.
With a 18 plus 4? The first critical, which is broken ribs. You hear them start to crack underneath their skin and push back to where they should be. There's still another critical and major. Same thing?
Same thing. Officer only. Using it again.
19 plus 3. The other internal wound, you hear meat shifting as he begins to be able to breathe clearly.
Sterile stitching. The major wound, plus 3.
Rolling, plus 3. With a 3 plus 3 for a 6, 1 point over a failure, you will be able to just stitch the wounds of the arm shut.
Take your own hold.
Back.
I am giving a 2-2.
With an 11 plus
Critical.
2, the critical will be treated.
And she's gonna bandage the major if she can.
Rolling. With a 14 plus 2, you will bandage the other wound. Be able to stop the blood flow. You will save his life. Present. What do you need, Terrence?
I need injuries.
How many?
5. I was beat on the ground by a Zerker,
9
thrown
plus
into a
6, no
tree.
damage. 3 plus
took a
6,
hit from a
7,
mace,
8,
and then
9. Major wound. 10 plus 6, no damage. 4 plus 3, major wound. Final roll, 16 plus 3, no damage. 2 major wounds.
Alright. She's gonna try and bandage one and give a tier 1 for the other.
Okay, bandaging, understood. Rolling plus 2. 14 plus 2, the bandage will work.
Okay. I need you to look at me. Look at me. Tier 1.
11 plus 1, the wound will heal. You'll feel injury stitching together. Mr. Present.
Lucky bastard. Officer potion, plus 4 treatment.
3 plus 1, 11. You managed to clear the healing roll, a total of 11 points.
Any more?
Any other injured? Any other injured?
That was it.
Rolling for extra. First roll, anti-armor.
Nat 20, please.
That is an 8 plus 3, 9, 10, 11, no wound. Second anti-armor. 7 plus 3, 8, 9, 10, major wound. Third anti-armor. 17 plus 3, no damage. And regular roll. Natural 20. 1 major wound.
It's gonna take sterile stitching. And stitch the major wound plus 3. That's
Chat roll d4.
still, won't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you need any help? I have some potions left.
That is a 7 plus your modifier. You'll see the wound from the axe deep in the arm through the chainmail start to heal.
Next, look at me. Hear my words. The only reason you're not bleeding out right now is because you've got no more blood to give anymore. You've lost 2 pints, at the very least. You have to be in reserve. If you take one more, it's... I can't give you more blood. You hear me?
And if anyone needs extra shot,
We'll hold. Just be really ginger with your arm. We need to keep moving. We can't stay here.
standing ought to be damned.
It's as I said. I'm glad you all trusted me. None came from the green mist. If you ever up against
Alright,
the wall,
you guys are doing great. We're coming to our very end here. We're heading back to the trench line.
green mist.
Go ahead and, populate a bit by Swordillo as some Swordillo mercs.
Yerrick has shot.
And then we're going to go straight to the trench. I'm going to give them some time to wind down, then our final bit, and we're done for the night. You guys are doing great. Thank you so much for all
Back
your
to the
help.
trench. We're not supposed to make it back to the trench. I know this.
Runs. For the final bit, you
What
want
a
a couple
surprise it will be when we do.
23rd one-offs to die in the fight?
Absolutely. It depends on
Understood.
numbers.
Understood.
Just one more.
If you want to be a Swordillo merc, teleport to FT bot.
One more.
Alright. There's a saint among us.
I'm perfect. They've been surrounded by Assertations angels, and one of them's fucking
Yerrick, can you let a man lead on you for at least a mile?
Yerrick, what you just say was
Give this man a shoulder to lean on.
See, Mother. She said
Can't necessarily disagree with the usefulness.
Ends they draw to be worth it.
No, you want to accomplish, man, sir.
At this point,
Thank you for your assistance.
These two have helped us still a lot
We
at
need
this
to make
point.
it back to the trench. If you haven't caught on by now, we weren't supposed to make it back to the trench.
I've been back here a bunch with Swordillo. And Miss Serevith, if we just go straight, we should see the Swordillo camp.
Have a camp there.
We follow you. Everyone form up. Single column. 2 columns. 2 columns behind Wallace. Follow the ground. I look through your glowing eyes in the dark. You need only walk back.
I'm so exhausted.
It's all of us. I can see the old wall from here.
Can't see that far. I wish I could. And had one so many times already.
Where are we going?
Which way? I can run up.
She's turning, alright.
Saved by a creature. Torchlight. Okay.
Swordillo.
Aye. And in the distance, the lit braziers of that oak fortress.
I'll be glad to see those toppled.
That makes 2 of us, sir.
You guys look great in those fucking towers. Excellent. Looks like they're moving straight to the trench. We can make an ambient around them. They're gonna have some downtime. And then we'll kick off the final part. We should be out of here by like 1:30. Which is 30, 40 minutes. You guys have made this very, very easy compared to what I was worried it was gonna be. Thank you all so much for your help and coordination and dedication. I really, really appreciate it.
Alright, so the little mercs, you're good to search out those models.
Review something nice up there.
I wouldn't mind something nice right now, I won't lie.
I want to walk it out to the trenches.
Say again?
You're going past the trench. The trench is on your right. You're going right past it.
There's a lot of leg injuries.
Ma'am, do you need my rifle for support?
Would you like trenches on our right from works or something?
Our trench is to the right.
Wait.
Lady Heidemann.
Alright, if you're in the trench, get some torches in there so they can see it.
Past the cannon. Go right. Fill the trench. The trench not directly in front. Trench beyond it.
Yes, ma'am. Are you alright, my lady?
Do you need
checked.
Quickly in the trench, I'm sure they might say this. Oh, sweet trench.
Alright, beautiful. Now some downtime.
You look like shit.
I feel like shit.
Take a breather if you need it. It's been a long march. This trench ain't gonna man itself.
I can't see what I'm working on. I don't want to break my wrist.
The lady needs a torch.
Torch! Torch!
What have you need of me?
My wrist is dislocated. I know it is, and I staved it off for too long.
Come here. Here, please.
Let me take this thing off me.
You.
Ah.
Don't just stand around and boggle.
Gentlemen, son, take this cloth off because you don't need it right now.
Are you a good gunner, Sergeant?
Where's your
No, I'm not.
taking his flag back.
I know you must you're still tired of that. Are you still kicking now?
Damn it.
He died.
Considering how much you've been bashed around, I'd say this is quite lucky.
I'm glad you're still alive, though. I hate to lose you. But
I need to move it around a bit.
I can carry the
See
shield. I
where
just
it is.
can't.
All right.
I can't take the brunt of force.
Give him
Just
my lady.
here.
Very good.
Huh?
I need to move it around a bit to see where it's popped out.
Yep.
down here. All I have to do
Swellings. Started it.
is I put my palm on the bottom, supporting your wrist, and I'm going to press by your knuckles, and I'm going to push back. You're going to hear a clip, but you'll be fine. It's just going to hurt terribly. Please don't hit me.
Jesus. So they never run out.
3, 2. Good.
Incoming.
Give it a few seconds after the pangs fade. You'll be able to rotate your wrist. It'll be sore, but not pinching on close to the
Thing is, you're not dead.
I've done that many times.
Odin, you're being shot at.
Pound them fuckers.
Where were our cannons in those woods? Hey?
Better boy.
And we did that all without cannon? Without mortars?
Yeah.
With 4 rifles? That's all that was left?
Pretty much.
It's been weeks.
Side to side hurts. Up and down.
We're still alive, you fucking green bitches.
Thanks.
Making
Of course.
I am nothing without my officers.
Oh.
And I'm certainly nothing without those that willingly throw themselves into a woodland on orders of suicide.
Crash.
Oh, you're bleeding a little bit, so. I see you're tripping.
And you're
Thank you.
stupid as I take you for, and so am I.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Intelligence is not in the job description.
But being a comedian is. Should have gotten you an award for that. I'll think of something.
A lot more meetings tonight.
I want to help the cook. It'd be a shame for everyone to come back just for him to kill us all.
I need a moment. I'll be right back.
You'd be lucky.
I'll chop some vegetables for you.
Thank you. We have a bit of that wine left over, so we can have a bit of that concoction, eh? I can find my fucking ladle. Oh, goodness. There we go. Yes? Nah, you keep it. And already is a miracle.
It's already looking a little better than it did before.
Have you a lot of experience, huh? Thank you. You said we are enemies, but the lady, I do not care if it is the Emperor himself. She will not be touched.
Thusly, a common ground has been found.
I want to call her a saint, but she would probably deny it.
You have no idea. I have followed that woman all the way from Maryland to here. I've left everything behind to remain in her service. Not because of anything other than I think she's worth it.
I can see the appeal. Yes, she is a good person.
She cares for all of you.
Aye, she does. It is, it's refreshing, I suppose.
I talked to the major. Right now, just focus on your duty and job.
The first day is that? My helper?
Oh,
No?
that's so much better than when I first came in.
Yeah,
You use spices
there you
this
go.
time? I won't ask where you got them from.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't worry,
I hold it up, Wallace.
keep it quiet, but the supply offers might be in a bit of a tizzy later.
I saw nothing.
There's no such thing as trouble.
Good, no. Let's see if the lady will answer.
A delicious aroma comes from your cook's pot. Better than anything he's ever made before. You smell spices. Some of you recognize it's a bit of Airlandes, some of it's a bit of Imperium. It's a medley of sorts, but God, for once, it smells so good.
Wait, it smells so good though.
Was it?
What the
I've been wondering to ask.
I'm
Was it?
impressed you made something to smell so good.
More salt. She wanted more salt. Of course she wanted more salt.
Noble, they put salt on everything.
Made something that isn't
Ugh, no culture.
You were saying, Terrence?
You seem like someone who's been through combat. On like a scale, how bad is it if everything on my right side looks red?
Do you give any of that fucking stuff?
It's excellent because it means you're alive. It means you're alive and you survived.
Please, I'm
And that's a damn sight better than what it could be.
Yeah, if he can wait, get some over here.
Dad.
Oh, if you had asked me when I left some more, if I would have charged an ogre with nothing but a sword, I would have called you fucking insane.
And yet here you are. Killing ogres with nothing but a sword.
Holy shit.
I know barbecue spices when I smell it.
Well, how about when you taste it, huh? I did a bit of the wine in there too, huh?
Hey, bring that over here, Dev.
Whatever the hell that is. Whatever that is, it smells like. It smells like the nectar of fucking gods right now.
And it's because you're starving. Might as well enjoy it for what it is.
Yeah, man. Fucking hell, you put my mother to shame, Dev.
Needed something good result.
I'm sorry, what?
One curiosity and one for reasons why. Curiosity part. How did an Airlandi such as yourself make it all the way down here?
Okay.
Oh my god. No respect.
What, you want to punch the coca? That was going to go here, yeah.
Fucking. Give me some of that shit.
Lady hiding.
Yeah, Terrence, go on. Beautiful bastard.
Was there other nights
Fuck, that's good.
or anything?
Only her now.
I see. Thank you. Yes, my apologies.
It's good,
So you don't pass it up. It's the best thing he's ever fucking made.
I'm glad we all made it out in one piece.
On with the Mark 1s, huh?
Thank you. Now the other question I have. What you said in the forest. I don't know.
I've spent a great deal of time having to wonder out who around her wants to hurt her and who doesn't.
Excuse me, coming through.
You were put on a mission that you were supposed to fail tonight. A green unit was taken off the front and sent to do something that a hardened unit should have been taking care of. I wholeheartedly believe the Major wants her off the board, and the only reason she will not be killed is because she's surrounded by people who will protect her.
It needs more seasoning, I should say,
What do you mean? It's great.
Yeah, but I think he's pulling your leg.
Nah, they always complain, huh?
Things don't make sense.
Well,
That's all I can
because
say.
he's a champion and he has no taste.
I would much rather be wrong. Trust me.
Might be a greenhorn, but for what it's worth, I think I'll put my lot with you and the lady.
Follow the Lady Heidemann, and you will never be left behind.
Don't do too much tonight, be scared.
Follow her through thick and thin, and you will reach new heights, not for glory, not for fame, but you will learn what you are capable of and what you were always meant to be. She does not do what she does for accolades.
Again, come to meet him.
She does it because she cannot stand the thought of the men that serve under her dying for nothing.
Close, but not close enough, you green-skinned bastard. Try again.
Let me see. I think I kind of saw that tonight.
You should try telling her that, because she thinks she isn't worth it.
I'd get off now. Time, probably 2 days ago, say,
Honestly, doing
Champions. Somewhat soothing at this point.
honestly, it's reassuring. It means that we're being covered, I guess.
Yep.
We're winning, yet we're still sent to just die.
I've already had
Guess
the
we just
salty
have to
soup, thanks.
Fight so we don't, right?
Hey.
Sergeant.
Thank you.
Do I have permission to take off my heavily dented arm?
I didn't hear you, sorry.
Like a fuck ton of beatings for me.
We're a lot more stronger than I thought. Granted, but be careful.
Rex turn.
Yes.
How are you holding up? Looks like you've seen plenty of action.
You know, Don't lose any of them.
Have you ever seen a cow that has been pushed over time and again by the local village children to the point where it doesn't know which way is up? That's how I feel.
You still stand, so I'm glad.
Of course I stand, I must. If I don't, if my lady requires me and I'm not here to fulfill, what good am I?
It's not a bad thing.
To serve his purpose.
Be so bold as to ask you for a favor, Sergeant. I can't unfurl my fingers.
How's everyone's eyesight, by the way? I want to make sure I saw some people.
I can see.
I've only been in the head today.
For now, at least.
So what happened to Harrigan, and it was very concerning because he almost shot someone.
I can see on that hat this way.
They probably deserved it.
You are lucky.
Oh shit. Never mind.
Can use my other one.
I will say this cook is one lucky bastard.
I can.
So look. No look, it's a guardian angel.
All that we've been through and you still feel
I'll probably get used to it. Probably get used to it probably down the road. I guess.
Fighting is one thing the war in Ireland taught me. A soldier can get used to anything. The hard part
My lady would have none of it, but
is when it stops.
people like me sometimes need to carry wine. Take the edge off of pain.
I truly. The context of stopping varies. Sometimes the war is done. The fight moves on and you're on the back, but
The first part of ours were just constructed. I pull back.
Jesus. Oh,
Did I press
Jesus
it down?
Christ.
No, this is too special to share.
Oh no. Did it?
Hey Brunswick, do you want a
Plus,
volley
it's
of
touching
arrows to
grass.
kick off the combat?
Yes.
True, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna give them a few more moments.
Burn the buzzer.
just having a time.
Have some more
Just
artillery
let me know.
around.
Alright.
Someone's got hit.
We'll be alright.
What?
Your job, girl. Good work.
Aye, they'll do it all right. Do it as good as any of our medics who live. Plenty of experience.
In the most secure,
Was hit?
calm part of the night, and Gunny still finds a way to get himself hurt.
Because he's the gunnery sergeant. At this point, I'm
I
not
swear,
surprised.
you could tell that man to
You know what
walk
it
a
is?
straight line, and he'll
It's all
find
that
a way to
white
get himself in.
Well, it is raining. He might slip in a puddle.
I said it.
Because the rest of us
You
were
know,
gold and red.
Had I not been in this trench,
So
I'd
much
probably
that
be
it kind of
performing
gets
somewhere at
drawn
some
out the
fine
rest
arts
of
festival.
He's fine.
Told you.
I was very
But the
gifted.
gunnery sergeant, he's in.
Had I pursued my
gold
musical studies, I
He
could have
stands out like a sore thumb.
gone to the amphitheaters.
Because we don't.
Well, no, he stands out even among us. Because we're.
I figured
red
it'd be
and
cool,
gold.
but do you ever
But we're
listen to a
all
tune and you're
crazy.
able to
He's
play
in
it?
gold and white.
My brain works that way sometimes. I can just hear something and I can just kind of guess what I'm supposed to play, what chords need to be plucked. Prodigy. I could have been a musical prodigy.
There's no way of knowing what happens
Probably
next, my lady.
True. I could still pursue it. I mean, look, it is one of my second favorite
When I
passions.
fell into the river, he threw himself in to throw me out. I don't think so.
He's
He's a
seen
good
it
man.
multiple times. In the Grey Hawk.
Maybe. Maybe
If you
one
wanted
day.
instead, I'd be dead.
But now I'm in the mud.
Even if he is a dog, he might as well be alone.
Where do you want to go after this?
Home.
So can I.
Quite the journey.
Good. So far. Good ahead.
I've never seen it.
Oh, the night.
The night at the...
Sounds like
Sergeant.
you'd like to.
Aye.
Can I speak to you just for a moment?
It's not what I'd like.
I suppose.
It's what I need to do.
Duties never end.
Duty is all.
Preaching to the
That's all I
choir,
can hope to
my
do
lady.
too. Honor and all that sort of thing.
Yes, honor and all that.
Do we still have some of those leather straps laying around?
Yeah. Should be.
That's really good supplies.
There you go, Wallace.
I'll save it tune for another day.
I remember we didn't have these.
I never was one for music.
You're still
but
fucking
music
keeping
was
that thing
best.
alive.
Started actually reading them.
Alright, start bombarding around the trench with the FX avatar.
Something.
Like, really ramp it up. It's about
You're
time.
about to say it's your masterpiece.
The orc doesn't
If you say
fancy
it's your
that.
masterpiece.
You.
As we're getting closer.
That's not a ballista.
You know how...
As we're getting closer to the actual trench line.
Yes, they are. You would soon all always at an end.
Alright, yep. I was going back home.
Thank goodness for this outcrop. Had this roof not been here, we'd have been skewered.
Spread down the line! There's torches by the enemy portcullis! Spread down the line! Torches by the enemy portcullis!
You know what I need from
On the
you? Same plan
FX,
as
come down the
before.
ridge.
Look
On me.
They're not done with us yet!
Oh, fuck.
All our forces where you say. Of course not. Get your fucking label.
Of course, my fucking leader.
Kidding. Get your fucking... Get the rifle. Use the rifle.
Night killers up on the steps! Get ready!
Not now. As we survived all this, we're not dying to do it.
Go grab a rifle.
Alright. Stars are still muted, I'll tell them.
I believe her now.
Need our
Show with the
NPCs
catapult.
down by the ridge line.
Checks out.
I think
It's
they're
not
softening
ballista.
us up for a push.
I've given orders to Service. She'll use her eyes
Right,
to
you're
see where
not
the comes
Erebus.
from that hardest
Down
and
here.
we'll push to that side to give more numbers to that side.
I'm not getting tired of that eye.
Come on, send him another fight. Come on. I ain't shit.
You want an updated medical list?
Lady Heidemann,
Alright, switching to your orcs and goblins.
One potion.
your voice
yeah.
cannot be heard
4 tier 1s.
by those who observe.
By good men, like in this trench.
Throw it back at them.
Good men and a good leader. Do anything.
Manfred.
I need a fucking rifle.
I
Torches,
need
yes or
you on the
no?
right. I have the drow overseeing the entire area.
You guys-
so they're
torches.
gonna hit hardest.
You guys don't have to bring any.
Forces as necessary.
Just have night vision, and everyone we got left begin assaulting the trench line. You guys don't have to go all the way out of sight to come back.
Alright, go ahead, NPCs, go. First wave.
Open your mouth, why don't you, man?
Here they come! Coming!
They're already here.
Keep them out of the trench for as long as possible.
Keep them out of the trench! Use your weapons!
Get up, soldier! Get back up to that step! Back up!
Back up. Step up. Step up. Watch for the drow. Shit! Watch for the drow.
Got a fucking goblin!
Middle again.
Fucking.
Got already. Did you treatment? Oh, he's already up. Alright. It's not.
Keep them out of the trench! Don't watch him! Get up there! Fight! You must fight! You must fight!
Alright, that was for the second wave.
Push left. Move our forces left. You two stay here. Move forces left. Exit with me.
I'm reloading, damn it!
Spread out! Take that land back! Push left, damn it! Take that back!
Albert, get the Albert in there. Just a small force.
Rifles up on the steps!
Don't pay any mind.
Rifles back up on the steps! Gunnery Sergeant, your job is to command! Get the rifles up on the steps!
The other side of the trench. I don't know.
You.
Stand and shoot, man!
Stay with me.
Yes, my lady!
Alright, next wave gather
That's
on
my
up.
lady.
Erebus, Buggy, to our ogres. NPCs, once you're dead, gather up on your ogres.
Let me know, Church, when to do the horn.
Fuck, I jumped behind it.
Will do.
I'm gonna need a couple rolls.
2 ogres.
Be careful, Sheriff.
I saw you struggling. I thought you need to know.
Trying. Incoming!
Hit him with the horn. NPCs, charge in.
Tell me where, Sarah. Tell me where.
Ogres!
Look, you've been shot.
Keep firing!
Extra left stab.
Ah! There's more ogres coming!
Alright, NPCs, die, respawn. No more goblins. Orcs and ogres right now.
I already shot your goblin.
Ogres, get on in there.
I'm over your shoulder! I'm over your shoulder! Ogre, right side!
Fire going off. Volley.
Pause! Pause! With all the orcs and ogres that are attacking, you see Ladia throw up a red flare! The red flare thrown up! The trench behind us! You hear the crackle of gunpowder as volley after volley is fired, eviscerating the ogres approaching the trench and any enemy outside of it. Unpause! Keep coming. She has 3 more of those. Listen.
Regroup. Regroup. Get on in.
Yeah.
You just had to taunt them.
What?
You just had to taunt them, didn't you?
Treatment roll.
Try roll D20. 11 plus 2. Healed. Good shot.
Beast right of you. It's okay, fucker.
Ah! Stop! Stop!
Keep it going, NPCs. Keep it going.
Make way.
Get up there! Go on! It's all you! Make a hole!
Shift. That. Kill it.
Ah!
Fucking shoot it. Move right. Shoot for the big fuckers. Far enough. What's that one out? Fucking shoot it.
Shall I roll D20?
Gonna be a tier 1.
19 plus 1, healed.
Oh, thank you. Next time, Wallace. Give me a shot. Gracious.
Oh god. Trolls! Trolls! Large numbers!
Time, keep them out of the trench. Buy me time and I have to set up a play. Buy me time. 2 players for both crossbow fire. Hold. Keep saving me time.
Erebus, once you die, become an armored troll with me.
We need help or something. We should divide the lady time.
Get the fuck in there. Go.
Line of fucking trolls. She's gonna call in a volley fire and take out half of them.
Fine.
Give me a line of trolls. Chat, roll D20.
Alright. Come on, fucker. She's gonna do it too.
7. What's your modifier? Heals.
Alright.
Yep.
Let's go. Go.
Line of trolls lumbering in slowly. Half of you will go down. Troll line! Pause! Pause! The final 2 flares are fired up as the line of armored trolls comes forward. There's a sound as the 41st behind the 23rd's trench lets off 2 volleys of full flintlock. Every single round smashes into the armor, into the flesh of the trolls before us. And half of their number goes down.
Shit.
FT bot, you will survive. Budgie, you will survive. Erebus, you're injured, but you survive. No! Fuck!
That is all I have. Shit.
Ah!
FT bot charging.
Shit. If you have one more fucking shot, you need to use it, Ellington.
On your feet.
You will feel a prick,
don't you?
in the back of your arm.
Okay, roll D20.
This is not a healing potion. This is stop. Have fun.
Understood. Ah!
Whatever D20 bug is, I'm going to use it for a healing roll.
Shit!
Ah!
One potion.
Chat, roll D20. $19 healing roll.
Push it up. You have the strength of 1,000 men.
Chat, 2d20s, anti-armor rolls.
Get up tonight. It's not done yet. Come on.
I have no medical.
No! No! No!
I need more from you, Epstein. Keep going. I need more from you.
Throw him in the trench. Kill it.
What about that one, my lady? Which one?
Look at that one.
Chat, roll D20, taking it. $13 plus 3.
Come on, get up. We're gonna get blown to bits. Get in the fucking church.
No, Fred. No. Look out below! Look out, damn it!
The lady's injured. No time to take down. The lady is injured.
Manfred's unconscious.
Once you die, gather up on the ridge one last time.
Help everyone.
What would you have of me, my lady?
Stop with me.
Church,
My weapons are sundered. What would you have of me?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you to send in arrows.
Give me openings.
Yes, my lady.
Perfect.
Give me openings.
Alright, sending your volley of arrows.
Chat, roll D20.
NPCs, get in there, fuck your shit up.
16 plus 3. No! I've got his fucking weapon! No! Oh, fuck. Chat, roll D20. Ah! Flash powder goes off! And those of you here stumble back blind! You are pulled back at the last second.
Pull back with me. Pull back with me. And she fails because she cannot grapple. She doesn't get more than 2 inches. We have to get up on one street. She's gonna send up a flare.
And this is for the crossbows on the north ridge. Fire into the trench.
Pause! Pause! I must roll for all allies. Stand by. Stand by. Ladia Heidemann, rolling. Remember your number. I gotta put this on top of Exer. You rolled a 4. Exer rolled a 10. He's taking your major wound. Servith rolling. With a 5 plus 3, with your allies above you. Additional 3 points. No wound. Who is this? Wallace rolling. 4 plus 6, major wound. Emil rolling. 7 plus 6, no wound. Yarrick rolling. 5 plus 6, no wound. Those of you undercover are not being rolled for. Dub rolling. 18 plus 6, no damage. Devious rolling. 7 plus, oh, never mind. Arrows will fill your body. Everyone who has been rolled for. Oh wait, one above. Holrick rolling. The 4 plus 6, major wound. Everyone who has accrued a major wound is hit by friendly arrow fire into the trench. However, all enemy units take arrow fire, and the only thing left standing is the troll in the center. Everything else perishes. Unpause!
You can't rest. Attention, look over here.
Arrow in the back. That went through. Arrow back at bandage.
Roll D20.
Plus 3.
Plus 3. 19. I'll do its job. You see one other major wound where an axe was blocked with crossed arms.
Sterile stitching.
Roll D20.
To the arms. Plus 3.
Get the sergeant.
7 plus 3. Healing will do its job. Chat, roll me 3 more D20s. I'll address those later. Remember the numbers.
Steady my hands. Strength.
You'll be able to do its job. 9 plus 3, 10, 11, 12. Unhurt, 17 unhurt, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was one major wound.
5 different rolls, I'll be honest.
Alright, switching over. If you need rolls, raise your hands.
This is a plus 3 treatment roll to an arrow.
Alright, combat has come to an end. You may populate the trench as 23rd. Everybody can come here and populate as 23rd. We are ending. We are ending.
Poor bastard.
Alright, Servith, what do you need?
I need 1 roll for getting thrown by a troll off there down to here.
18, no damage.
Yeah, you were going hard.
Wallace.
Good shit.
I need. Fuck, give me like 6 injury rolls, half of them anti-armor.
13, anti-armor, no damage. 5 plus 3, major wound. 18 plus 3, no damage. Regular roll. Critical 1 plus 6, major wound. 11 plus 6, no damage. And the final 15 plus 6, no damage. Next.
Can I say one of those is that knife in my leg?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Emil? How many need?
I need about like 5
Rolling.
rolls. 2 of those are anti-armor.
13 anti-armor, no damage. 11 anti-armor, no damage. 8 plus armor, no damage. 15 plus armor, no damage. And 7 plus armor, no damage.
Fucking Christ,
Yarrick.
God, I'm indestructible.
Hey. I had one major anti-armor blow and I got landed on by a troll.
3 plus 3, 6 for anti-armor. That is a major wound. Troll. 4 plus 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 point shy. You have 2 major wounds.
Cool.
Alright, Holrick, how many?
8.
Oh my
Half
god.
of those anti-armor. I got landed on by a troll.
6 plus 3, major wound. 1 plus 3, that is a critical wound. 11 plus 3, that is no damage. 11 plus 3, that is no damage. 5 plus 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 point shy, that is a major wound. Ow. Chat, my god. Don't worry about me. Some of them are anti-armor. Anti-armor takes a 6 down to a 3. Okay? So if they took an anti-armor wound, if you're wearing full steel, which is a plus 6, it gets halved. And if you're wearing iron, which is 5 and it's an uneven number, it's halved and then rounded down. So it'd be plus 2. I've got it, guys. I promise. I've been doing this for 4 years. I'm not gonna fuck my players over.
A lot of people are already at 2 crits.
Alright, I'm back. What is the last thing you heard from me?
Nothing.
Okay, where your first...
Didn't hear the rolls at all.
You have, I believe, 1 major, and the other anti-armors didn't push through, and then I was doing your other 4. So...
Got it.
2 plus 6, major wound. 1 plus 6, major wound. 6 plus 6, no wound. That is 3 major wounds in total. I'm sorry, 2 major wounds, 1 crit.
3 major wounds and 1 crit because of the gunfire outside.
Okay, very well.
Or arrow. Yep.
Alright, ready?
I need 7 for anti-armor.
7 anti-armor?
No, 4 anti-armor. I need 7 rolls in total.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 7 anti-armor rolls? Okay.
No, only 4, but I need 7 rolls in total because some were anti-armor.
How many rolls in total do you need?
3 normal.
How many rolls in total do you need?
7.
7, okay.
7.
And 3 of them are anti-armor?
4 of them.
Okay. Starting over. 7 plus 3?
5 apples.
Major wound.
On Aroland, you win a 6.
4 plus 3. Major wound.
He's racist. I know the answer to
2 plus 3. Major wound. 3 plus 3. Major wound. Normal 3 rolls. 18 plus 6. No damage. 15 plus 6. No damage. 13 plus 6. No damage. You have 4 major wounds. Who's next? Okay. Her again.
Oh,
That'll be 2 anti-armor, 1 normal.
4 plus 3. Major wound. 10 plus 3, no wound. And how many normal rolls?
1.
Rolling. 17 plus 6, no damage. Okay, Philip.
2 anti-armor and 1 normal.
6 plus 3, 7, 8, 9, major wound. 16 plus 3, no wound. Was that it?
Normal wound.
Normal wound, rolling. Natural 20 plus 6. Armor did its job. Manfred.
Hell yeah.
Hi. 1 regular roll, 4 anti-armored rolls from trolls.
8 plus 6, no damage. 4 rolls for anti-armor. 3 plus 3, major wound. 18 plus 3, no damage. 15 plus 3, no damage. 10 plus 3, no damage. 1 major wound. Next.
I need.
Okay. What you need?
Took a hit from an ogre, 2 trolls, was thrown by a troll, and then my divot was hit directly with a
12
catapult.
plus 3, anti-armor. No wound. 6 plus 3, 7, 8, 9. Major wound, anti-armor. 19 plus 3, no damage. What else?
My divot was hit directly with a catapult.
Flat roll, 14, you survived. Next. Is that it? Alright. Begin the healing process.
All right. 1 crit, 2 majors, correct? Okay. Bandage, arrow bracket plus 3, sterile stitching plus 3, and for the critical, tier 1 potion plus syringe, which is a plus 2.
All 3 are successes. You'll be able to patch the soldier up.
Just walk away from it.
Yeah, the whole fucking troll line on top of it.
Pressure on that.
We don't have enough people to hold it. Oh, shit.
And tier 1 plus 2. Bandage plus 2.
Here comes the sun.
Say again.
It's so bright.
Bandage plus 2. And
plus 2.
a tier 1 potion.
1 plus 7.
2.
You were able to take care of this man's wound. You all see as early morning begins to barely creep over the surface. The rain throughout the evening creating a morning fog, shielding you from enemy ranged attacks.
You did. My leg died. Yes, sir.
All right.
Storm died.
Everything's
okay.
Manfred's fucking dead.
We're still alive.
No.
Talking shit.
Because literally is with us today.
It's the closest compliment you're gonna get.
Compliments. I just need you to fire your weapons and protect yourself.
Injury on my left arm.
Bandage plus 2.
Rolling. Lottie bandaged this halberdier's shoulder, the one that you know as Philip Thorne. And you see that the gouge from the tough metalwork went deep into the arm. And you realize that the bandage, as you press it down on the wound, it soaks through with blood. The treatment fails. 3+2. And he goes critical, sliding down against the wall.
Grabs the arm. Surrender. Tier 1+2.
Rolling. Pause.
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 Oof.
Oh no.
The pain continues to rack through your body. Philip Thorne. You feel rivulets of blood pouring down your shoulder as meat was separated from bone from a roughshod cleaver of a beast. The entirety of your left side felt so hot and you thought it was from being drenched in the rain, but it's because you've been spewing a lifeblood from a cut deeper than you thought you had. You feel it seeping in your gauntlets and dripping through the sheer material from the volume of blood that you have lost. Ladia Heidemann attempts to treat you twice, but the wound is so severe that if it doesn't clot on its own now, you may very well die. And now the dice shall decide your fate. Pain racks your body. You feel it through every inch of you. It is brutal, unforgiving. A reminder that when you wander so far from Sotar's grasp, that the world may very well try to snuff out your flame. Your body aches. Your armor is dented and scarred, punctured. Arrows sticking out of greaves, deep blade cuts to places where it just barely missed flesh, and your own weapon sundered, laying at your feet. You wonder what you did to get sent so far from home. Don't get me wrong, you love your comrades, and this has been quite the adventure, but still you cannot help but wonder. Why here? Why now? You've tried to be a good man. You've tried to do what was right. You stood up and you volunteered and did your part, so others never have to. Others wait for the conscription, but you didn't. And now you lay in this Gradian trench covered in muck and blood, with your weapon broken, and your body giving up on you. Your eyes begin to blur, your mouth chapped from breathing and gasping with no water. And everything is so painful that you are almost eager for a turn of the page. But even as that pain spreads through your arm, and even as every twitch reminds you of the separation of everything that makes your arm bend from your bone, something about the idea of dying here makes you feel guilty. You're needed. There are so many holes in the line already, so many holes in this trench. You're needed. You're needed. And that's enough for you. With the 17, you will not die this day. Unpause!
Push back against the steps. the medic. You still live so you can treat others. How many wounds total?
4. 4 majors.
Measure that.
He's going to use 2 bandages plus 2.
Rolling.
And 2 sterile stitching plus 3.
14 plus 2, success. 14 plus 2, success. 18 plus 3, success. And what was the last one?
It is also a plus 3.
6 plus 3. You barely put this woman back together, the many cuts and bruises and gouges from orc weapons, but she will survive.
Take the syringe. Take these 5 tier 1 potions and treat others. I have to keep going. Alright. For this individual, how many?
4 majors, 1 critical.
Major left shoulder is very badly dislocated.
See, this man is probably one of the worst conditions yet. Armor's rent. Several locations.
Just gonna take out a black piece of cloth and mark him. Triage, black, already dead. You. You.
Major left shoulder.
Pause. Staff Sergeant Hulrick, your wounds are many, and supplies have dwindled. A mournful command decision has been made, and your critical wound will progress untreated. And now the dice must decide your fate. Staff Sergeant, your armor's heavy. It's rent along your abdomen, it's rent along your shoulder. You're certain one of your arms are shattered. One of your legs feels like it's bending almost the wrong way. It takes so much effort to breathe as you sputter blood through your helmet and into your armor before you. The beautiful silvers and golds marred by human blood. Your breathing is raspy as your lungs are punctured. You try to cling to that vague light that you see, that you feel, that is preached to be within every humble servant of the Empire. And the Empire you have served. It is all you've ever known. You have seen the Empire fluctuate, grow in size. You've watched its victories mount against a terrible, fell enemy. And you have been proud to stand at that front again and again and again. But Staff Sergeant, while the spirit is unbreakable and the faith is unshakable, the body is not. But the wounds that you have accrued and the injuries that you have taken, you have rolled a 5. Staff Sergeant Hulrick will have a few minutes to speak his final words before he fades from this world. Unpause.
She will
Claudia,
continue
you
treatment,
notice
bandage
the
to
man
major
behind
wound.
you beginning to slightly shake. You hear the death rattle in his lungs. And you know he is dying alone in the mud.
+2.
8+2. Treatment works.
Go down the line. Here's 5 more bandages. Go down the line. Keep treating. Keep treating.
You can hear him trying to speak, trying to shift, blood filling his lungs.
What
I'm
are
fine.
you looking at?
You.
Stand your post. You're treated. Damn you. Stand your post.
Okay. He says he's dizzy. And
What does she see on
he's had a couple other injuries.
I think it was 2 majors, if I remember correctly.
2 major wounds.
2 majors, one in the head, the other, and then holding the chest.
And she's giving a potion and a bandage. Tier 1 potion.
Tier 1 potion. A 2+1 major goes critical. He tries to swallow it down, but whether it's concussion or something,
No, come on, you
he
guys.
coughs it back up. And his wound goes critical.
No. She's just gonna have to bandage. That's what she's gonna try and do.
Rolling.
Come on.
Your fingers work quickly, going out of your way to try and bandage the wound, and with a 17+2, it will do its job. The critical is here. 1 major remains.
Alright, she's gonna bandage the other major.
With a 4+2, 1 point over failure, you will manage to bandage the wound and stop him from bleeding to death.
More freely. He's gonna crush up some hammer root. Just put it along his neck, guy.
I saw it.
Sword. Give me a sword.
2 hands.
Other injured. Any other injured?
The trench grows quiet except for you two.
Come on. You have to speak up. Come on. Tell me. What would you have?
Lead them to victory. I'm glad I loved onto you. Easy, Irishman. If we do it again. And again.
Man utters these
I would
words.
never expect a champion to say such things.
Blood pouring from under his helmet, his hands gripping so tightly at his sword you hear the leather creaking. Breath rattles once, twice, 3 times, and a final word is said.
Still hanging in there. Stubborn bastard.
With an exhale, a thank you is heard. Ulrich, as your eyes fade,
I think everyone else has their shits.
and the lights from the rims of your eyes leave the world as you leave it.
Really, Trench, we should just stand over there. You can take all the beatings they throw at you and stay standing, eh?
Ow.
Why? Go.
Yeah, we rolled the fuck out of Exer. We have one major. Don't worry, Paladin, there will be a lot more. This is one of many.
Amen. I'm checking for a note. There's no note. But review. Lady. Stop breathing.
Selfless. Give himself up again and again. I thought he was own protection. Think about what Insertos want. The will is from
Lady Heidemann,
amongst the brightest.
I hear you. I just had to
Extra.
Rain is finally stopped.
I need a treatment roll for my major wound.
Try roll a d20.
It is a tier 1 potion.
An 18 plus 1. The potion will do its job.
Yours?
Made a mistake.
Who are you? Did you?
You see a big gash taken out of the armor.
A mistake? No, not a mistake. Duty. Those are very different things.
Even though I just met him not so long.
Is this critical or...
You see it as a major wound.
Just this final bout alone has saved my life no less than 4 different times.
Sterile stitching. Those 3.
Can't roll a d20.
Swinging their weapon down, flash of steel and that blade comes between me and it.
Snow.
Your fingers work the wounds that are jagged. The ore cleaver having cut through steel from sheer force. It's very slippery, Claudia. More than once your eyes are covered in tears. It's blurry, it's hard to see. Thinking of the staff sergeant. But the muscle memory is there. Despite what you've had to do, despite what you've been through. Your hands still know how to save lives more than take them. You will be able to successfully stitch the wound shut. Once again.
Stopped. That's not going to stop the foot soldiers. How many musket balls do you have left?
I don't have enough medical support for another push. If something doesn't come from the tent,
It's alright.
Understood.
There's a note on him.
it'll be over for us. But I dare not tell them that.
You have already done so much. You have saved more lives, and if you were not here, we will find what they need. Whether we must bargain for it, whether I must steal it, we will get your men what they need.
A note. Who to contact, who the family was, or
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Cook. Give them water,
Yes,
not food.
lady.
Water. Fluid, not food.
strength to do it yourself.
Of course.
Might as well boil the water while you're at it and tell them what's in it.
Don't take care of the arrangement.
Yes, my lady.
It's
He knew what he was doing.
I was probably nice try. Can you use my halberd?
It never gets easier. Every time it hurts.
Just another day.
Individuals fade, but the pain
Order
remains.
up.
How are you doing over there? All we can do is fight. Fight harder. Like Kingston.
Thank you.
Make sure that every life we breathe is paid for.
Keep the cup.
Blood.
Mother.
Does it make you cry?
This is what I said all along as well.
That was a bad idea.
Never right. Just pain,
Down in the mud we are.
anger, hatred.
It all has to come from somewhere, I'm afraid.
Not so bad down here.
Good company.
Because we are fighting here. On the cusp of enemy territory. It means the entire province behind us. Still stand.
Thank you for helping keep her alive.
Are that thin, gold and red line.
Would you believe me if I told you I had selfish reasons?
Total annihilation of this province.
No,
They would not
I've known you too long.
They would continue marching.
There's too much love
And
in
I'm
your
glad
heart
for
to
that.
sell with. I've seen
That
it.
is why we must hold them here.
It's why you
Oh.
have no respect.
I could have helped him.
Yes. Same as I love Miss Heidemann. It does not have to be something where you would take one to your bed, but I love her as a knight would love their master. Her vision is my vision. What she wants is what I want, and I will die for that. I've seen you do the same.
You're welcome.
Seen you protect people. But maybe should remain unsaid, but
God says got to be at least a dozen in change.
It is a merit we give ourselves.
And do you mind?
Outside the trench.
I'll be here again soon.
All men fear.
We're just getting started.
I cannot lie to her.
Painful as it is. No,
We're out of medical supplies.
It is what you do with it.
I'm going to try and get them best I can.
Tenfold.
I'm going to give something for you to hold on to. In case she tries to treat everyone before herself.
Should be worth at least 5 of him.
I see. Very well.
And we cut them down by the dozen.
Have you ever seen Destiny?
Where would you even begin to explain what that looks like?
Motherhood is
a daydream. Where you see things that feel possible, that you know can happen. You could almost reach out and touch it.
Fades as it becomes.
Have you ever dreamed something that
Yes,
felt
actually.
serious?
Yes, my lady.
All the time.
It takes solace in the fact that you do still feel.
I've had many such dreams that have led me to a place like this. Never the way I thought it would happen, and yet it has.
They stand next to the man next to them.
I have dreamed I will die here.
Stand your post, Wallace.
I don't know when, don't know why.
Yes, well.
You'll inevitably die.
All I know is it serves a purpose. I feel that.
Here, we're different.
My heart and my mind.
Brothers and sisters in arms here.
I used to be afraid of death. Afraid of being a disgrace. She changed my perspective.
And that's why it's okay to cry.
If one day you must die, Seraphic,
Because
make sure that you have no regrets. And you will never be afraid of death again.
I couldn't help, son. I just had to
See you
watch
soon,
them
next
bleed
time.
out.
I will see you soon, I'm sure.
Sir. Water.
It's not the first time.
I suppose as we'll have to do, it's not wine.
It's not the exact same.
Ah, well. The rest of our wine goes to our friend there.
Trying and then just...
Probably use it.
And just nothing.
Yeah, I reckon. Not much left, but it's brandy I've held on to since Ireland. May not be what you're used to, but it's all I have to remind me of home. Give it to your friend for his journey. Yes.
If you think it would fit, would it be okay if Sanders and a handful of others come down here to relieve Lady Heidemann of her position?
I'm gonna
so
bring
that she
them
can
to
make
the
her way back to Nadas?
schoolhouse. You guys can be there waiting.
Understood. So, yep.
Okay. Or the clinic. I'll bring them to the clinic.
Because if we don't stand together, we don't stand at all.
Everyone who's here, thank you so much. You guys are free. You did marvelously. You can end when you want to.
Made it through some of the worst this world has before
Thank you for doing this tonight.
and you're still standing.
I lost my fucking mace. It took me all
Time to
forever to make it.
My lady, it's time to leave the front.
I agree. If I must.
Your company is already being replaced. May I drive you back, Miss Servith?
I think that's fine. Oh, still.
Then I humbly accept.
You can punch him in the face.
No. Who are you? My specialty.
Oh, King.
That's what I want you to do.
Same thing tomorrow, boys.
You are insane.
What can I say?
My lady,
I wanna go that way.
there's been something on the back of my mind I've wanted to ask of you.
What is it?
There are people who are eventually going to have to go into that fortress, and there's not a lot of volunteers. I would like to go as your representation.
When?
I'm not sure. I just know that there's very few volunteers. Especially as the missions go on, they say that the latter ones are nigh suicide, but it's not killed me before.
Do you have climbing spikes?
From my time in Sordillo,
Yeah.
but I only have some for myself.
Are you going with her?
I don't know what the groups
Depends on
are.
what group he's placed with.
I wouldn't be against it. I trust Miss Servith.
And I grant you permission.
Thank you, my lady. Let's get you back before you fall apart at the seams. You look soaking wet.
Do I
I'll
have to
do
sleep
enough.
in the
I'm a
guest
lot
room
drier
again?
than I was.
It's so
I don't know. Sleep wherever you want.
So I can sleep in your room with you.
Maybe not that far.
It's alright. If I'm not needed, back to my own home. Miss my bed.
You are free to do as you wish.
Will there be class in the morning, you think?
I think I'm gonna take the day off.
I'm stunned.
Definitely not sleeping in the guest room. What?
My lady, please.
What? You didn't hear that? What happened?
There's nothing there. Let's get you home.
Yes, I am for you, but it seems.
I think you've just been through a lot, and if we don't get you cleaned up and taken care of, you'll wind up like one of those poor haunted veterans.
Been running around this province
Haunted.
all night.
Yes, the ones who stare off into nothing.
Does look kind of haunted. Yeah, with the fog.
But is it what they see truly nothing?
My lady, Now is not the time for such dark speculation.
Perhaps not. But you would think it would be a lot warmer with the clouds being so low. And it's just cold.
We must figure out why you get so cold.
Hot and cold chills. I'm sweaty, but freezing. It's like I entered a room. I don't know. It's just got very cold when I wasn't.
Test.
Is the medical tent?
Test.
Nothing for surprise.
So cold. And yet so warm.
Let's get out of this tent.
Too cold, too. Gods are probably...
Who stand in between? Who has seen so much death? Has seen so much fall apart? One day you'll die. One day everything will come down. And the cold will be there forever. Memorize what you see. Memorize his face. Because he will not leave with you.
Sorry. I thought we were riding back in a wagon.
Oh, we certainly can. I just don't know where they've gone.
I thought they were right here.
Stay here. I will get a wagon. Please. My lady,
I'm not gonna wander off.
I've got her, don't worry.
relax. Please. Please.
I go.
When one looks too far, they see, they feel, they hear. You.
I know that.
What? Will you surrender? What will you give up? Will you just die? Is there a legacy? Is this even real? Look at their faces.
says is all.
Lady Heidemann, please, get aboard.
Did she get hit upside the head?
No, I don't think so.
No. I'm fine. I feel fine.
Are you actually alright?
What?
If you look back, Seraphitt's like genuinely looking at her sideways, like, what the fuck?
It's just cold is all.
It's humid. What are you talking about? I need to find out if you're sick.
Yes.
I'm sweating profusely. I'm cold as a graveyard.
Well, then you might be getting sick.
I can't afford to be sick. I have people I need to treat.
Yes, well. While I agree, even if you do get sick, we'll still figure it out.
True.
Who are you waving at?
Huh? What? I wasn't waving.
Well, lady, now you're starting to worry me.
She needs to be checked for one of those concoctions or something.
Concussions, you mean?
Yes, that's what I said.
I got hit in the head twice. I'm sure I'm fine. I got treated.
Oh, you're going to go there a third time.
Nadia, you're waving at the fog and you told me I'm cold. I'm not cold, I'm sweaty and
You are
gross
cold.
right now.
You're
What do
very
you mean
cold.
by that? I'm not
Actually, can I get a
cold.
favor from you guys? One last thing. If I could get everybody here to very quickly go over to the forge, turn into Erdhart men, and get the horses there. I want Lottie to see, like, a sturdy force fucking leaving and going in the direction that they've been. Because it's going to be a continuation next episode.
Honored, my lord.
Thank you. Our horses are behind the forge. Let me know when everybody's there. Gotta do it super quick.
Well, thank you for coming with me and next to Serapith. For what it's worth. I know some others may see it as a form of punishment to you, but I see it as a grand opportunity.
It's the best goddamn punishment I've ever gotten. I had a lot of fun.
I'm gonna turn the wagon around.
I wasn't lying to you when I said I liked killing the orcs.
I'm glad you're having fun, because I most certainly am not. At least that
So
makes
nice
one
to have
of
something
us.
to come back to. Never really had that feeling before.
Mm-hmm.
When I bring over to the clinic, I'm going to park you outside. I'm going to go inside and make sure Dario isn't here, and then I'll come out and tell you before you go in there.
Good.
Ed Hotman.
Riding in force, it seems.
Probably, I don't know, running some errands for
Riding
their
towards
wardrobe.
the lord.
Lady Heidemann.
I'll be right back.
Resident accounted for.
Do you need me to get Ludwig and Ulrich?
Oh, we were supposed to do it together. You went without me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We can't do it
Come back.
again.
Yeah, go back. I'll join you in a second. I'll meet you behind the forge. Hurry.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what do I hear?
I accidentally respawned. I love people sad. Great.
First my dog fucking
You're
dies.
double miking.
Sorry, my lord.
Where are the others? Quick. Copy one of them and hop on a horse.
My cloning should always be on.
Click on the saddle. Okay. And the horses. That's strange. And it's back. And the horseman's there. But
Click the respawn button, which is the bucket, to bring them back.
oh fuck, yeah.
Now you can get on the horse.
Okay, respawn bucket. Okay, and
You're fucking killing me. You're taking his horse that he's already on.
oh fuck. Shit. Oh,
Essence,
fuck.
where'd you go?
Okay.
Where did he go?
Claudia is waiting for Extra in the clinic.
Yeah, I know. Get on that horse.
Well, there we go. Okay, thank you.
In the clinic? Did you say in the clinic? Did you say in the clinic? Did you say in the clinic?
I think in the clinic.
Yes.
I think you're outside the clinic. One of you walk her outside to, like, tell her Dario seems really angry or something.
Say again, my lord, I'll do it.
No, we're going together. Let's go. Sit down, you weirdo. She outside?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and do one more passes of those guys. I'm going to go back to being extra, and then you guys are done. Thank you. Just want to show the number leaving. Nothing there. Thankfully.
Thank goodness. You take care of yourself, Miss Serapith. You're relieved for now.
Extra.
Yes.
You look like hammered shit, mate.
I feel like hammered shit, trust me.
You're in a rush.
What do you want?
Scared me.
You act like I came in here silently in full play. Come on now. Your mind is elsewhere, my lady.
Right, it is. And Ulrich is nowhere to be found, which means it's busy.
I'm sure he'll be found. I wanted to ask you something.
Yes.
With how difficult things are getting and likely to get more involved, I was wondering if with a bit of time that we have, perhaps we go somewhere quiet, have a picnic of sorts with whoever you want to bring.
A picnic? Now?
If not now, when? We could all be dead tomorrow. Why not celebrate what we have?
It would be nice to get a small picnic at the schoolhouse.
The garden there, perhaps.
That would be nice.
And that's what
That
it shall
would
be.
be very nice. Small group of people.
Only the people you want, everyone else I will kindly turn away at the door.
I'll make some invitation.
Focus on that for now. I think we both need that. God knows I need to see you
I
smile.
will try.
Good enough?
No, but I'm not one to make demands. I can wait.
Picnic it shall be.
You did outstandingly well, Claudia. If there was ever any cause to doubt yourself, you cannot anymore. You are the reason that those young men and women are still alive.
Oh. I suppose I am.
Your words, your encouragement, your love of life. I realized at that moment, we were surrounded by veterans that would have won that fight with ease, that every single one of them pulled their blades for your honor. That you have earned their respect and trust.
That's a good thing.
Maybe we won't
As I will have to call on them again.
Maybe
And I
we
will have to
won't
keep doing it.
Go home alone.
It would be nice. This is our hope.
Whatever it is you require of me, it shall be so.
Not much. Just remembering your face. It's comforting. That's all.
I am not embarrassed to say the same. Hence why the smile is so important to me. I realized I was wrong. All these years I told myself that I had to stop you from making these decisions, that I had to do it for you, not because you were incapable, but I wanted to shelter you. I wanted to keep your heart unburdened with these sorts of decisions. And now that I've seen you make them, I realize I was dreadfully wrong. Yes, it was difficult, and it still will be because your heart is pure, but my God, I Mithrak, Sadia Heidemann, you are the best part of these people's lives, and they don't even know it. They don't even know it. Never forget
leave
what
a
you are.
lasting impression wherever they go.
You already have. Wells, water, food, teaching their children, and now fighting for them. The only time I've read of such miracles from one person is depictions of angels. And sometimes I wonder if you are deceiving me.
Me? Dexter, I have not lied yet.
Even I have my irrational thoughts. Maybe she's not the scared girl she tells me is. Maybe she really is guiding everyone around her, shining light on their souls, giving them direction and purpose, because it's all I see around you. I'm sorry.
Your words are kind.
They're truthful.
I know. I must be humble.
Of course, my lady. Though if for whatever reason, if you wind up in a position to judge me, when it all comes to an end, I hope you are merciful. I have made many mistakes.
When they're all dead. What then? Where will they go? Where will they go?
What a great question. Where will they go? Eyes, eyes, eyes. You can feel them. You can feel them, you can't see them. It's the same look as when someone is following you or staring at you from a distance. As if the windows, whatever they peer within, is too thin to hide you, thick enough to hide them.
Yes, Lieutenant.
The lieutenant
do you
takes 2 steps forward, his hand going to rest on the hilt of his sword. You realize you are alone, isolated, in the morgue of all places. He takes 2 steps forward, remaining silent. You think of your dreams, the sword coming down, Exter being cleaved in 2, you stabbed through the stomach, Arnulf executed, his sword, it was always him, the second in command, Dario's most trusted. Everything feels like it freezes for a moment. The tension in the room is thick. And then he speaks.
Lady Heidemann, your actions today were concerning. I told you to halt. Disobeyed orders and ran. Why?
I spoke to the medical staff when I arrived back to the clinic. Major Dario wasn't here. Orders from the clinic, orders from Dario.
Why did you run?
So why did I run? I had a trench to get back to. That is why.
Does he lie? Do you lie? Are you dead?
What of your little escapade in the north?
I know you
Fair
speak
enough.
for Dario. I know you follow his orders closely. But that wasn't an order from him. Why? Why send me? To screen where the 41st couldn't.
Should you ask?
Those orders were from Major Dario.
Too deep.
Do not get it mixed up. You are a noble, yes.
No, too much.
But now you lead me
Threat.
green. We need all the assistance we can get. And at that current moment, you are the most immobile to do it.
Naive.
Now I will ask again.
Use it.
Why did the 23rd draw arms upon our most venerable?
Survive.
Scared. I was scared. I am
Of our
but
most
21.
seasoned.
You ask so much of me. A mere girl, a baker, not 6 months ago. Do I really look the type? Do I really strike?
No
you
one
as someone
truly
I can
does at the end. Open your eyes, Lady Heidemann. The world hates the Imperium, but they need us to be the light in the dark, to show them the way, to subjugate all monstrosities and non-humans, and put humans at the top.
When is subjugation inside the book of Sota? Which verse?
You've not lived as long as I have. You've not worked close ties with the Inquisition, or higher up in the Militarum.
Why did he hesitate?
You will soon
What do the
realize, Lady
tenants say?
Heidemann.
What do they say? For subjugation is not one of those tenets. No disrespect, officer, but you speak a lie.
You're going to die.
Forgive me, I speak out of turn. I am sorry. I am still yearning to hold my tongue. But I am a curious sort, and it has gotten me into trouble.
Push him. Goad him. Join.
Why were you terrified of our most veteran company? Tell me. That makes no sense.
So warm. Living flesh.
I went to deliver supplies because Dario ordered me to, and I merely wanted to know what my back.
Are you sure you're alive? Are you sure you're alive? Are you sure? Not some purgatory, punishment, where everything goes wrong. They all die. But not you. Why don't you die? Why do they?
I don't want to die. I don't want to. I don't want to.
did it so well.
Necessity.
Enjoyment.
No, necessity.
Fulfillment. Finally.
Purpose.
You're not a victim. Revenge. Equalized. Never again. Pushed around. Treated like dirt. Stab. What does it matter? This isn't real. You aren't real. We aren't real. Everything feels strange, empty, cold, removed, undone. Because you're dead. Flesh, so cold. You're so cold. When did you die?
I see you.
I see you. We see you. You.
How do you see me?
1 foot in. 1 foot out. One mind reaches out. Twisting and turning, fumbling and flicking, reaching to where it should not be. You're dead. You died.
No. I'm living.
Are you?
Warm. You do not have it. But I am.
Freezing. The warmth is a memory.
No. It is what you want.
Want. Desire. Need. Necessity.
I'm stuck. Not me. You. You're stuck. Not me. You're stuck.
You. She sees you.
Still cold.
Always cold. You're dead.
You're dead.
Yes. And we know.
I am not.
When do we see more of us? When
you are dead.
Did you die? The pain at the back of our skull. The pain at the back of our ears. The pain. We couldn't breathe. We couldn't see. The world faded. Grew dark. It was gone. And now it's back. Because you're dead. We're dead.
I can see
We're
it.
dead. We're dead.
Not dead. Not dead. Afflicted.
I am so sorry for what I'm about to do.
1 foot in. 1 foot out. Foot in, foot out. Another room. Cool room.
You're dead.
You are dead.
We're dead. We're dead.
You are dead. I see the dead. I see it.
So cold.
How did you die?
Trust.
Trusted the wrong person. Why are you here?
Why are you? You don't belong.
Because I see.
Shouldn't see. Every
I
sight,
shouldn't see.
every scene pulls you further, pulls you closer. Shouldn't see, shouldn't be. Shouldn't be, shouldn't see, shouldn't. But you are. You can see.
I can feel.
Cold. Forgotten. Hated. Despised. Forgotten. Betrayed.
How?
Hated.
How did this happen? Why did this happen?
When did you die? How did you die?
How did you die?
When did you die?
Where did you
How
die?
did you die? When did you die? How did you die? When did you die? How did you die?
Not dead.
When did he
Just
kill
see.
you?
I
When
just
were
see.
you murdered? When were you betrayed? When did you die? When were you seen? Hanging. Alone. Can you feel the pain? Feel the cold. It's nothing new. Feelings of old. Rot and gore and rotten meat. Broken bones. And still we feel.
Is it too warm now?
No. So many lives. Of so many colors. So many lies. So many colors. I see you. I feel you. I know you. I see you.
You don't know me.
You're alive. And not for long.
Where are you, Ulrich? Ulrich? Shadow waves.
Never warm, never safe, never warm, never safe. I'm afraid. I'm not the worst. I'm afraid. There's something worse. I can feel their eyes. I can hear their voice. They won't stop talking. They won't stop whispering. Words like nails on wood and steel. Eyes. We see. They see. We see. They know. Feel. Warmth. Flesh and bone.
What is it?
What are you doing on the third floor?
Looking for Ulrich. I dare not go to the door. I know better than that. I need tonic.
Ulrich isn't here.
Find him if you would. I need him.
It's so cold when she walks past you. A shiver down your spine. Very strange.
Home. I need to go. Why did Sanders go up to? Oh, Sarah.
You step through the streets of Nautis in the early morning, and you notice there's not a single person. No stores are open, no muffled talking from the buildings, no people sweeping the streets, no slaves,
Nothing, it's empty. Silent.
Hello?
Nothing.
Hello? No birds.
Not a sound. Every step you take, even the echo of your footsteps on gravel is muted. In fact, everything's muted. You realize you cannot hear.
Home. Ticket. Plane.
Your head looks down both alleyways. You see nothing, no one. It's morning. Everyone should be out and about. They should be doing something. The seamstresses is closed. The streets are empty. No Arnulf, no Cade, no nothing. Not even the sound
Miss
of
Moran?
horses.
Dust. Dust. No sun. No sun.
Everything here feels wrong. You want to leave.
Dust.
The words echo in your mind even though you don't think
Exit.
about them. When did you die?
Not dead.
You repeat it over and over again like a mantra. I'm not
Seeing
dead.
things.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
I am warm.
You don't even feel the dew-covered grass. It whips against your clothing as you move forward, leaving nothing behind. No water, no marks, nothing. A broken gravestone in the left corner that's out of place. It leans to the side, gray and cracked. Next to it, a rusty sword, covered in brown oxidization, left to the elements. Even from here, you can read the words. You can see them plainly. Here lies Ladia Heidemann, betrayed. It's etched unlike the other words, almost like it was cut with a knife into stone. Betrayed, 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 again and again and again. No sound.
No breath. It's not real. It's not real.
The rusted bell squeals in protest. And as you walk foot after foot into the dead garden and brown grassed and vine-covered building, the door is open, inviting and welcoming. The furniture is rotten and molded. Anything that isn't stone has collapsed.
Not dead.
The table is set.
Damn potion.
For one person.
Damn treatment.
Stairs are muddy, up and down, like it's seen traffic up and down.
To see.
Before you can touch it, it slides open, and the bookcase almost falls to the side. The room is darkened, cobwebs blackened. The altar, cold, filled with cinder. Bottles filled of sickening, viscous liquid, long since expired, disgusting. You desperately look for silver powder. You find a canister that you kept to your right on the table. The canister of silver powder, you open it, and within it, you see nothing but the gouges in the metal of someone's nails, reaching for something that wasn't there again and again and again and again, worn down, bloody smears.
I don't want to see. I don't want to see. God, I don't want to see. God have mercy. I don't wish to see.
You hear a creak. The smell of rot fills the room. The same smell you would ascertain from a stinking, bloated corpse. It almost makes you vomit immediately. You know it's filtering through the floorboards. Something's downstairs. You hear the door creak and shut. The sickening scent fills your nostrils, and all you hear is... My lady. Damn, dead. Yeah, she's gonna be having a long talk with Saravith, that's for fucking sure. What did we learn, chat? That there's side effects when we put Underdark intelligence in our brains. I'm pretty sure that's probably gonna be it for Doja. I don't see him coming back and enduring. Wasn't even Latia's choice. Latia agreed to it. Are they reloading? I'll wait then. The voice echoes again from downstairs, the smell and stink of rot and stale breath. My lady. Where have you gone? Are you upstairs? Smell gets worse. You hear rattling, wheezing breaths. The shaking of metal that sounds rusted and twisted.
God, please.
My lady, are you in there? The rotted exit shuts. You look at the soot-covered floor, you hear the consistent knocking from outside the door, again and again. Twisted and distorted, familiar voice, seeking entry.
Don't want to see.
Slowly but surely, as you stare hard at the floor, the black soot becomes clean white marble. The rotted and frayed rug, once again, is well stitched and colorful. The jars on the wall are no longer viscous, but brightly colored and inviting. The candles are no longer just bumps with wicks, but burn brightly. And the room itself feels safe. Except one thing doesn't go away.
Who is there?
Are you hungry, my lady?
No. No, I am not.
Would you prefer I left you alone then?
Perhaps that would be for best.
Very well. I shall be out here if you need me. Do try to take care of yourself. The quietness fades. You hear the footsteps outside and even a bit of humming. You can hear the creaking of the house and the wind outside.
I was here. But I wasn't here.
A different room. But the same room. Eyes. Eyes. Is this where we all go? Eyes. Watching. Forever. Stuck. Stuck. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nothing really important. Why?
Just wondering.
You're acting very strange, my lady.
I told you wouldn't believe.
You've said this many times, and yet I do my best to listen.
This is new and I don't feel well. This is different.
Is this a we need to go to the clinic, not feel well, or we need Venora, not feel well?
She is gone.
I'm sure they'll come back.
And if they don't?
We find an apothecary.
I don't think anyone knows of this treatment I've gotten. It was experimental to begin with. And I was experiencing the bad things.
All right. The Institute, then. There's a gentleman here
And be
named...
dissected?
As if I'd ever allow that. Come on.
That's what they'll do. I'm a freak.
What are you on about? You're a normal girl.
Tried to fix it. I'm not afraid of the guns anymore, or the thunder anymore. I tried to fix it, and this is just worse.
Worse?
Worse.
Well, when you're so vague, I don't know. I want to help.
Did you see me come up here? At any point?
Yes.
When?
A few moments ago, you walked through the garden. I said hello to you. I figured you were upset because you said nothing back. You went inside. Told you inside. Make sure you didn't need anything. Stopped in a few rooms and finally talking to yourself, I assume, over the things that happened today.
No, there was someone else.
There is no one else here, my lady.
There was someone else. I'm not telling you a lie.
My lady, I've been here.
Is why it is so cold.
All right.
Feel. It's cold.
It's to be expected with what you've been through today.
It's been like this for 5 days.
All right, then. How can I help? You tell me what you need of me.
There's only one other person that would know anything about alchemy. I need to find him. Go in debt with him again if need be. I need the parchment. This person. I need this person. Cloaked alchemist. Wears a hood, potion bandolier on his side. Gradian style clothing, though more as a cloak. Can you find him for me?
I can certainly try. If we haven't... I assume you know who this person is, if you can sketch them.
By title.
What if they're not in the province? What do I do then?
Then I'll go mad. I need this person found. If Venora, if O'Shawn do not come back, then I need to figure out a way to deal with this. I think we made a very big mistake. I'm gonna try and sleep now.
You should, my lady.
Forget about the fire. It'll change nothing. What?
I just want to be helpful and I feel helpless.
So do I. Don't know what they want. These eyes. Good morning.
So I'm like,
God bloody hell.
Alright, chat. I'm so tired. It is fucking bedtime. I'm sending you guys to hell on earth. I love Flonica. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate each and every last one of you guys are the best. I hope you're all doing well. I will see you guys tomorrow. VRChat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.